Hello everyone, we are back. Last time we got through episodes 3 and 4, and this story is certainly picking up. We also got to see kind of like the gameplay expand a little bit into a little less of a linear direction and more into kind of like an open wandering around direction. So we'll just have to see what happens next. We are jumping into episode 5. My goal is to get through episode 5 and 6 here, but it might just depend on how long each of those episodes feel. So we'll see, but I won't hold out any longer because I know y'all are probably wondering what happens next just as much as I do. Unless, of course, you've played this game, then you know. Then maybe you're just in anticipation of how I'm going to feel about what's happening next. So without further ado, let's start episode 5 of The Drifter. Sorry, chapter 5, Chains That Bind. Their
if
chapters.
There's really a high-tech lab around here, it shouldn't be too hard to find.
All right, so we are going into the high-tech lab. Also, yes, it's chapters in this game, not episodes. For me, for my channel, it's episode 3. For the game, chapter 5. Dr. Gideon Roth, he runs a company called Trinity Biotech. One of the 3 founding members, Maxwell Holden, is another. Annie's missing. I found an address linked to Trinity Biotech, same place her car was dumped. They must have their underground lab here. Underground?
There's nothing else useful up front.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can explore. But I do know it seemed like there was a path. Yeah, the road continues east into dense state forest. So, here we go. Thick bush lines the road, so now I can bushwhack.
I bash my way through undisturbed bushland, searching for any signs of a high-tech underground lab. Couple of empties thrown from the road and a waterlogged Twisties packet. The only signs of life. Trinity's a big operation. They can't be hiding here. I'm missing something.
Huh. It didn't work.
Annie? Where are you? Behind me I hear a muffled thump.
Can I move around right now? Another bit of corrugated iron's been blown up against the scrub.
There is something here.
Looks like an exposed ventilation grate secured by iron balls. Secured by iron balls. Sorry. Secured by iron bars. They look rusty, though.
I peer through the grate. The butcher. Oh, God. What's he doing? Annie must be down there, too.
The guy with the hat.
I hope I'm not too late.
How are they mistaking that guy for me?
No one's down there now. I tug at the bars. They don't move. Despite being old, it'd take a lot of force to bend them.
Alright, what I got? A screwdriver. A cassette tape. A thermos full of piping hot tea. The label. The map. Photo of Annie. And the business card.
The screwdriver doesn't make a dent in the concrete or on the rusted bars.
Yep, that checks out. Can I... Like, if I had a chain in this car...
There's nothing else useful up front.
Up front? The boot of the Datsun's locked. No central locking on this heap.
The boot needs the key to open. A key I don't have. Didn't stop someone else trying, going by the scratch marks around the keyhole. Likely some junkie broke in a ways back.
Well, if they got in, can I get in?
I stick the screwdriver in the keyhole and lean on it. Lock gives way with a satisfying clunk. There's a car jack here, sitting under a flat spare. Knowing Annie, she changed the tyre a year ago and forgot about it.
A car jack is handy. We should be able to just use that directly on it. Oh, I have to go around behind the sign.
I pump the jack, forcing apart the pitted iron bars. Before long, they give way with a dry snap. I squeeze through and drop into darkness. Somehow, I don't think this is Trinity's high-tech lab.
Yeah, what? Looks like a little darkroom setup. Hanging from a line are some photos he's developed.
Photos taken with a telephoto lens. Here's the reporter, Grace, and that's Annie. Fucking sicko. I'll kill him.
Dang. Okay, hold on. Sorry, my dogs are barking, so I just have to write a note to myself to cut it out of the audio. Cat, come here. You don't need to bark. Come here. I know. You're a good girl. You stay here. You stay here. You're such a good guard dog. Okay. Wooden step ladder broke my fall on the way in. It's not tall enough to get me out the same way, though. Room set up as a dark room. Photos hanging from a line. He's been spying on Annie, the sicko. But is it because she was looking into stuff? A battered door serves as a makeshift table, balanced between a sawhorse and a wooden crate. A picture frame, the glass is shattered, so I can interact with that. Hulking metal shelves, packed with cans of tinned food, mostly baked beans and a few old tools. A heavy steel door embedded in the concrete wall. Okay, let's look at the photo.
Old photograph. It's been carved up with scissors. On the back in red biro, Trinity opening, 68. Me, Gideon, and the rest's cut off. The guy on the right must be Maxwell Holden. Holden's the butcher then.
They looked the same. What's going on? Here. So the bucket butcher everyone's been after is Maxwell Holden, co-founder of Trinity Biotech. And Gideon Roth is the guy who's been walking around with the stopwatch.
There's some tools on the lower shelves, but nothing that'll help me find Annie.
So I wonder if the two of them got in a fight about the direction of the company. And maybe now Holden's gone evil and Roth is trying to stop him somehow.
The guy on the right must be Maxwell Holden. Holden's the butcher then.
Okay, nothing else if I interact with it. Now it says photo in a broken frame shows Gideon Roth and the bucket butcher outside Trinity Biotech. Someone else has been cut from the picture. Okay, we're going through the heavy steel door. The doorway leads to a low corridor. A body is slumped against the wall. No way. That's gory. An old iron fire door blocks the way back to the room where I entered. Can I go through that? Yes, okay, so I can go back. Iron door. Looks solid, though pitted with rust. I do really enjoy kind of, like, the way this game and story sort of encapsulates each room. Like, this is such a small room, but there's so much to take in, but the way each room is small and kind of bite-sized is never overwhelming. I make out a dark stain on the frame of the heavy door. There's a wooden door at the end of the corridor. It doesn't appear to be locked. Let's check out all of these.
Locked. Locked.
Locked.
I peer closer and bite my lip. The top of the skull is gone. Inside, well, once on school camp we made eggs in an aluminium pot. The grey metal leached into the scramble, leaving a dark, quivering mass no one would touch.
And that's what the brain looks like. The body is long dead. Oh, the writing in this game.
I tiptoe up the stairs. They lead to a small room.
Something glowing? Okay, let's go one by one. Cabinets above the sink. Rusted out 44-gallon drum. Smells of formaldehyde. A bloody sheet has been thrown over something, with a bunch of wires coming from it. Iron rungs climb up to a hatch. The way out? Another door cut into the earth. There's an old computer terminal embedded in the wall. Wouldn't have a clue how to operate it. Okay, let's check the
I
cabinets.
pop the cabinet. Inside's like my old school chemistry supply cupboard, though nothing I recognise as useful.
Check this.
The thing stares up at me. Its lower jaw is gone. The base of the skull cut away. Wires twist up into the exposed base of its brain. As I stare, horrified, the pale mass twitches.
You shouldn't have done that.
He reaches for the light switch. I crouch down, blind in the dark. At least he can't see me either.
I've got night vision goggles, yep. Okay, the green eyes of the bucket butcher follow me in the dark.
Hands in front of me, I stumble for the door.
I'm really trying to move.
My foot catches something and I fall.
Oh, the voice.
I lunge blindly at the bucket butcher.
Nice try.
Come on, screwdriver. Stab him.
Got me that
I crawl
time.
forwards. If I can just get to the door. Behind me, the metallic scrape of something heavy being lifted. Ah! Something slams across my back. As I try to crawl further, my head is wrenched back by the hair. I claw at the blackness in vain.
Nighty night.
Am I gonna come back to life? I bet not. Oh, he just knocked me out.
Slowly, I come to.
I wonder if I could have used the hot tea. I bet I wouldn't have been able to open it. My head feels weird, cold. It hurts. There's something on my head, like rooted in. Oh, no way. That body writhing around. What is this music? No way, this game is so freaking good. You're kidding me. A chain runs from my feet around an iron pipe at the base of the radiator. A meat hook hangs from a chain above my head. Masonry on the wall behind me is crumbling, revealing bricks black with mold. A pipe runs up the wall from the floor. A power cord snakes from the old chest freezer to shadows on the far wall. A large chest freezer squats in the corner, a plastic cup sat on top out of reach. A winch is mounted to the ceiling, chain running through a pulley above my head. The controls beyond my reach, connected to the hook. Caged light of a work lamp casts a dull glow over one half of the room. I make out a heavy door at the far end of the room, very solid and very out of reach. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's look at the
I
chain.
stand to stretch my legs. They're bound and chained to the radiator. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, all my stuff is gone.
A chain binds my feet, looping under the radiator's distribution pipe. The chain's bright steel, but the pipe is old cast iron, dripping rusty water.
I mean, if I could, like, hook this to the radiator and get to the control somehow, but
Hey! Let me out of here!
the way out if I wasn't shackled to a radiator. I've got nothing in my hand. Oh, now I can interact with this again.
The pipe wobbles slightly where it enters the concrete floor. Maybe if I had the right tool.
I mean, I know what tool you could use.
The pipe wobbles slightly where it enters the concrete floor. Maybe if I had the right tool.
But it's not letting me interact with anything. What?
Reaching to my aching head, I touch cold metal. A ring of steel. My fingers brush 4 thin bolts, trace them inward, where they burrow into my skull.
What the fuck?
Footsteps, then the metal scrape of a bar being drawn.
Our guest is awake. Maxwell Oldham, at your service.
You maniac! What have you done to me?
Still got some fight in you. That'll help, yes. But I'd save it if I were you. Now, I wonder me Desert P. What do you think he knows?
His gaze holds a motionless curiosity.
He's talking to
A disturbed child, considering the wings of a captive blowfly.
Oh, he's still here. Okay. The bucket butcher grimaces at me, sweat beading on his spongy face. Still can't interact with anything else.
What are you gonna do? What is this thing?
Well, it'll keep your skull stationary while I'm operating.
Get the fuck away from me! You're insane!
Maybe. But it could be worse. See, that's what you're gonna help me with.
Fuck you!
Take a seat. You're the one wormed your way in here trying to catch old Maxwell unaware.
Same rifle the soldiers had.
I'm just looking for Annie. For my sister.
Annie? You mean Angelanis? Oh, that's rich. No, I see through his little games. Let's do a little experiment. Hold still.
What is...
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
You bastard!
By the skull cap? Oh, no. So is he, like, turning the people he's captured into his soldiers?
Let me down!
I will. Just answer a question.
Okay!
What drives evolutionary change?
What?
Come on, this is easy. Natural selection. What drives it?
How the fuck would I know that?
Quickly now.
God, evolution. What's he talking about?
Oh, what? He said he'd let me go if I told him what drives evolution. I don't know that. Maybe he's talking about quantum cognition? Trinity Biotech? Dr. Roth? I just want to find Annie. Maybe the answer is family. That monster? Maybe fear? He could be talking about himself? I keep dying and going back. Does he mean dying? Death. That's what I was thinking. The answer would be death. The reporter. Could he mean news? Communication maybe? Soldiers, violence? People going crazy? Sanity? I'm gonna do death.
Death! I'm sorry. You answered after the buzzer.
His thumb circles the winch button, then presses it.
But death was correct. You die, and your genetic material dies with you. No chance of passing it on. Now, if there was a way for an organism to foresee death, prevent it, well, after 1 billion years of natural selection, it'd be bound to show up. A warning system. Precognition, if you will. And now, we see it in action. Pop! There it goes. Let's do a little experiment. Hold still.
Wait!
Oh my god, that's awful. As I struggle, the hook grinds against the steel that's embedded into my skull. Can I unhook
I
it?
struggle, but the winch holds me taut like some medieval rack.
Do I just have to talk to him more? The vent is within reach. I can see a black cavity beyond, little use to me now. guess I just have to talk to him again.
Let me down!
I will. Just answer this.
Death! Death drives evolution!
Ah, now. How did you know that?
You killed me, you bastard!
Did I? A question for a philosopher, not a neurologist. I was the one discovered the trait, you know. Though your friend Roth tamed it. A phase flip, we called it. A rare but natural defense mechanism. The shock of brain death is painful but necessary. We'd take turns with me dad's revolver, jumping back over and over. The research we did, working weeks in just a few hours, we boosted the phase flip duration tenfold. A glorious thing, eh?
Sure. Yes.
Wrong.
No. Ah!
A dreadful thing. You know why? Quickly now.
Because you lose your sanity? I've been going back in time or seeing the future if there's any difference. Holden called it a phase flip, a natural defense mechanism triggered by brain death.
He wants to know why this ability isn't a good thing?
Are these highlighted because I've been trying to be biotech? No, I feel like it's got to do with sanity.
Because it makes people crazy!
Close. Yes, psychosis is the effect. But the cause? Decoherence of the temporal phase. You see things, echoes that hang around. Listen this time. Do you hear them? Do you feel? Pop! There it goes. Again, I guess.
Oh, God. I do hear them.
Let's do a little experiment. Hold still.
Wait.
Okay, you see, in earlier episodes when I was raving about how good the sound effects are in this game, I really should have anticipated more that they would use it for something like this. The pop? Ooh, way too realistic, way too realistic. I just have to keep talking to him.
Let me down!
Now. Just answer this.
Death! And then you ask about decoherence of the...
Temporal phase. Good. Echoes hang around. You get lost in what could be, what isn't. You start running away from reality. But we got out in time, didn't we, my desert pea? I know Rolf sent you here. I know what he did to you.
What did he do to
He's
me?
jealous that I've still got me wits. He's lived too many lives, you see. I'll cut it out of you, and you'll thank me. Now rest. I need to go prepare.
Some of what he said makes sense. I've been seeing things. Oh, God. Even if I get out of here, is that what I have to look forward to?
So, is the fact that I'm coming back to life because of something Roth did to me?
Hey, you there? Can you hear me?
The vent above my head must connect to the adjoining room.
I can hear you. He's gone.
Thank fuck. Thought he might have killed you. I'm in a storeroom. Can't see a thing. Welded the door shut.
I'm chained to a radiator in here.
Shit. Well, I'm Peters, Marcy unit. You're from Winyera? How many they send?
Huh? No, I'm not with the police. Mick Carter.
Carter. Well, Carter, let's get out of here. Anything around you can use?
I mean, yeah. Butcher said the phase flip makes you see things. He's clearly affected. But the things I've been seeing, I suppose I am too.
There's a grate up above me. Must lead into your room.
Hold on. Yes! There's a little hole in the concrete up here. Must be it.
Anything else in there you could use?
Just a minute. Can't see shit. Mostly empty shelves, plastic buckets, some books. Found a toolbox. Feels like a pair of wire cutters inside. Won't get me through the door, though. I'm tossing them down the vent. Maybe you can use them.
I can't reach from down here, but I might think of something.
A ventilation shaft leads to the adjoining cell. The prisoner next door threw some wire cutters in there, but they're out of reach from down here. Okay, let's look at the winch.
Looks like he's welded a 4x4 winch to the ceiling as a hoist.
Think it'd be strong enough to break the chain around your feet?
Maybe. I can't reach the controls, though. And the hook won't reach the chains.
I feel like I'd have to break the radiator.
My feet are chained to a radiator.
It's solid?
It's old, but I'm not breaking it barehanded.
I can interact with it again. Power cord.
There's an old chest freezer. I think I can reach the cord. I grab and pull. Cord's stuck both ends, and the freezer's wedged in there. Can't pull the cord free without cutting it.
So I'm gonna need the wire cutters
The
for
chest
that.
freezer's out of reach, and so is the cup on top. The pipe wobbles slightly where it enters the concrete floor. Maybe if I had the right tool.
There's a pipe next to me. Solid iron.
I could hear you tap on it.
Might be useful if I need to signal you.
Good idea. Tap 3 times, I'll try and distract him.
Okay.
I can reach the hook that hoisted me up before.
Can you use it to grab anything?
I tug at it.
Winch is locked. Not much play in the chain. The hook itself's pretty hefty, though.
I have the hook now. Can I... Yeah, open this with it?
I can't reach the vent from down here. The pipe's too big for the hook to get around it. I bet the winch could break this pipe I'm chained to. The hook won't reach, though. Is there something I could tie between the hook and the pipe?
Power cord.
The chain's too short.
But...
Won't reach.
something you could tie between... A hefty iron meat hook with a cruel tip. It's welded to the end of the winch chain to form a makeshift hoist. Can I...
Can't pull the cord free without cutting it.
So I need the wire cutters to get to the cord, but I feel like I need the cord.
The pipe wobbles slightly where it enters the concrete floor. Maybe if I had the right tool.
Okay, well I'll just try
Gotta think of something else.
everything.
The chain's too short. Won't reach. I bet the winch could break this pipe I'm chained to. The hook won't reach, though. Is there something I could tie between the hook and the pipe?
My head.
Don't think so.
And I can't
I can't reach the vent from down here.
reach the vent from down here. Can I not, like,
The pipe
stand on
wobbles
this?
slightly where it enters the concrete floor. Maybe if I had the right tool.
No, I guess I'm locked to the pipe, so I can't stand
So
up
you're
on
a
it.
cop? Guess you found the bucket butcher.
Yeah, sure. Well, he found me.
I think he has my sister.
You don't say.
I've got to get out of here.
Anything else I can say?
Hey, do you work with D.I. Hara?
No. I'm on a special task force. We should keep it down. Don't want him to hear us talking.
Right. Okay.
I feel a little suspicious of him.
He's not around. Just talk to me.
I guess we shouldn't talk more than we need to.
Okay, that's all the dialogue.
There's a door. but it's well out of reach.
That the only exit?
Think so. It's real dark, though.
Okay, is there anything else that I'm missing? The power cord. Okay, so we've got the chain on my feet to the iron pipe. We've got the freezer. It's out of reach. We've got this winch. The controls are out of reach. We've got the vent. This is all the same dialogue. We've got my head. We've got this power cord. He gave me wire cutters, but I can't... like, to get this...
Can't pull the cord free without cutting it.
This tells me it can't reach. This says it can't wrap around.
The pipe's too big for the hook to get around it. I bet the winch could break this pipe I'm chained to. The hook won't reach, though. Is there something I could tie between the hook and the pipe?
Tie between the hook and the pipe. I mean, there's cable, but I need the cable free, and for that I need the wire cutters, and for the wire cutters I need the vent open.
Can't see how that'll help. I don't think so. That won't help.
The chain's too short. Won't reach. The chain's too short. Won't reach.
There's nothing like...
I bet the winch could break this pipe I'm chained to. The hook won't reach, though. Is there something I could tie between the hook and the pipe?
this bit of wall?
The hook rings in my hand as I belt it against the wall. Chunks of masonry break away, but the bricks behind are a lot more solid.
So now I have some brick. Can I break?
I don't think it'll work.
Really? You can't just smash it open with some brick?
Can't see how to make it work.
Throwing bits of masonry at it won't get it open. I toss a chunk of masonry at the winch controls. Just bounced off. The buttons are rugged industrial things. Can't be pushed by a bit of thrown rubble.
And no momentum?
I throw chunks of masonry at the cup until it topples over, rolling within reach.
Well, that felt
Toothbrush has
lucky.
seen better days, and the plastic cup just makes me realise how thirsty I am. Maybe I can get some water if I ask nice.
What's that racket?
He eyes me suspiciously.
Lots to do if you don't mind.
Wait, what do I have now? The toothbrush looks like it's been used to clean engine parts. A grubby plastic cup I'd kill for a drop of water. Maybe he'll fill it for me if I ask. No way. Some chunks of masonry I've chipped from the wall. Should I try talking to him? A broom is balanced against the wall. Was that always there?
Well out of reach.
So I can ask him things. Yeah, let's get some information. He thinks I'm with Trinity.
I don't work for Trinity, whatever you think.
You're not fooling us.
Why do you even care? It's your company. You're one of the founders, right?
Roth didn't tell you. We had a little falling out. He went too far. We got out, didn't we? And we're not going back. No matter how many of you people he sends.
He went too far.
So you work with Roth?
No, I do not. Gideon's a madman. He won't cut it out. Thinks he can live with it.
You're talking about the phase flip.
He's much stronger than you, else he'd never let you out. By now, he must be jumping years, decades even. Lived centuries, the same time over and over. Any idea what that can do to you?
I don't.
He controls everything, but not us, Desert P. We're still safe, and with your help, Carter, with what's in your head, we'll be rid of it for good.
So he thinks something's in my head that Roth put there? I mean, there could be.
Where's Annie? My sister. What have you done to her?
She was at Grace's office. We met there. I thought she was going to help. She drove me back here. But then she betrayed me. A spy, just like you. We're not spies! Where is she? She's with your Trinity friends now. They're not my friends. Where is she? Like you don't know.
Damn. I can ask about everything, huh?
I've seen these monsters. Insect-like things. Glowing eyes.
You see 'em too?
Yes.
An effect of the phase flip. I thought I'd cut it out of me. But those echoes are still there.
That's all it was then? A hallucination? I'm just crazy?
I wonder if they're like creatures that are like rooted in the phase flip or can travel through it or something.
So you're the bucket butcher from the papers?
A little present from Roth and Trinity. They set me up, framed me. I had nothing to do with those killings. I'd never hurt a fly.
You drilled into my fucking skull!
That's different.
You also killed me twice.
So,
Phase flip?
how come I can phase flip? Could I always do that?
You likely have some natural proclivity. In the wild, you'd be unaware. Just a near-death experience. But you're not in the wild, are you? You're working with Roth, so he would have triggered it, artificially. Simulate a high-stress environment with adrenaline, cortisol, follow with controlled brain death. End result, a spy that's a lot harder to kill.
I think I'd remember if he did all that.
But he's also shown up places, like he helped with the newspaper and then he showed up somewhere else, so it almost does seem like he's guiding me to these things. To actually be a spy. And so he's insinuating that near-death experiences are moments where we've maybe actually died and come back and then like find the way to avoid the death, but we don't realize what's happened. We just come back with the sense that we almost died but got out of it. It's fascinating. Holden said I could have got this ability naturally or artificially. A high-stress environment, being thrown in the reservoir fits. What are these other ones? He claims he was framed by Trinity, wouldn't hurt a fly, right. He met Annie at the reporter's office and drove here. I don't know what happened after that, and he won't tell me. He's not friends with Roth anymore, that's for sure. Said Roth's phase flipped years and controls everything. Don't know what to think. Holden's not with Trinity anymore. I guess Roth controls it now. Okay, let's keep asking.
The reporter. I saw her being taken by soldiers.
She was gonna meet me. We were gonna blow this thing open. You people got to her first.
I told you, I'm not with Trinity.
So he didn't take the reporter. So he says. Holden was going to meet the reporter before Trinity got to her. The soldiers aren't his style, but he might know about them.
The soldiers, they're with Trinity?
Stop playing coy. You know very well they are.
So if the soldiers are after me, then Roth maybe isn't helping me. He agrees the soldiers are with Trinity. What about those bodies I saw?
There are bodies in the reservoir.
More of Trinity's dirty work.
So they're abducting homeless people, drowning them. Why?
You tell me. What's Roth up to?
He thinks it's the phase flip making people crazy.
So this phase flip is what's making people crazy?
You'll go that way too if you leave it too long. Bet Roth didn't tell you that. It don't show, but I'm not all there myself. Few flies short of a dunny, as it were.
Bloody oath.
I was able to cut it out before it got too bad. Of course, if I die now, I die for good. That's why I got to be careful. And I still see stuff. People I know can't be there. Like me Desert Pea here.
Who?
She brings me comfort, but it's an addiction that'll kill me. Kill you too if I don't operate. And poking around your head might find the answers I need to help myself.
I'm not planning on hanging around for that.
Okay, so that seems more like Roth is bad. He's trying to cure the crazies he got from phase flipping, thinks the answers are in my head. So he claims that there's something in my head that's allowing me to phase flip. He cut his out. So now if he dies for good. And he's hoping he can cut it out of me and learn from it. To help, I guess, revert the craziness that's happened to him? Huh. Okay, that's all the dialogue.
Hey,
3
motherfucker!
times.
You forgot to lock my door!
My neighbour rattles off a slew of insults.
Can't think with this racket. Quiet.
Fuck you!
Oh no.
Well out of reach.
The broom. A scarred workbench cluttered with tools and bits of machinery. Masonry?
I nail the broom with a chunk of masonry and it clatters to the floor.
But I still can't. Oh, it is in reach?
I reach the old broom and pull it behind me.
And now I can...
Poking at it with a broom handle won't help. It's screwed shut.
Shut. What? Can I get this now?
I reach with the broom, try to snag the winch control, hit the buttons, anything. Useless. Can't get at it from here.
The freezer?
I
This?
can already reach the cable. Just need something to cut it with.
Right, I need in the vent.
Not sweeping that up. Not sweeping that up. Not sweeping that up.
Okay, I've got a toothbrush. I've got a cup. Looks like it's been used to clean engine parts. Would that do anything for me right now? I don't think so.
Not sweeping that up.
But how?
Even sharpened, a bit of plastic will never cut through the cable. The cup's plastic, so breaking it won't give me anything sharp I can use. I don't think it'll work. I'm not gonna start scrubbing things clean for him. Even sharpened, a bit of plastic will never cut through the cable.
What is this toothbrush for?
I can't reach the vent from down here.
I got a broom down. We've got this cable. I need something sharp.
Not sweeping that up. The pipe wobbles slightly where it enters the concrete floor. Maybe if I had the right tool.
Right. Nothing with the brick anymore, right? Can I get any
Nothing
more?
better to do. I return to chipping at the wall. Footsteps outside.
Ugh, calls him
What's
in.
that racket?
He eyes me suspiciously.
So that just calls him in for more dialogue.
Hey, can I get some water? My throat's like sandpaper.
Could do, could do. Suppose you want some grub too.
If he brings me food, maybe he'll bring me a knife. Yeah. Food would be...
What do you think, Desert P? Yeah, that's fair. Tell us where Trinity's lab is, and Max will sort you out.
Trinity's lab? I thought it was here. I'm not with them.
Like she said, fair's fair.
Dang. The butcher thinks I know where Trinity's labs are. I don't, of course, but he won't give me food or water unless I tell him. So I can make something up? How would I know?
I'm not with Trinity. I don't know where their lab is.
No, don't believe you.
Does my partner know?
Hey, you there?
Who you chatting to?
No one.
Keep that up and see what happens.
Okay.
Hey, Butcher! Come here and fight me like a man!
So it did the tapping automatically
Don't
that time.
make me come over there.
Why? You scared?
Wondering if he knows.
He's busy distracting the butcher.
Really?
He's busy distracting the butcher.
How am I supposed to know where the lab is then? So is that just a dead end? That I wouldn't... that doesn't do anything. Because I don't... There's no way I know where the lab is. I could maybe try that dialogue option again to try and get food and water, but I still don't know what that would do for me.
Maybe there's something I can use the hook on. I can't reach the vent from down here.
What do I do?
The chain's too short. Won't reach.
And I have chunks of masonry, grubby plastic, a toothbrush, and a broom.
Don't think so.
That won't work. And I can't use
Won't
this.
work. Throwing bits of masonry at it won't get it open.
Is there anything else?
No sense putting it back. I throw a chunk at the door. It clunks off the heavy iron.
What's that racket?
So that'll bring him back in.
He eyes me suspiciously.
Oh, this is a tough one. I can't use that dialogue again. Okay.
The pipe wobbles slightly where it enters the concrete floor. Maybe if I had the right tool.
What happens if I do stuff while he's
Ripping
in
the metal
here?
frame, I try to tear it away. It's like trying to rip off my own head.
Yeah, that already kind of happened.
I'm not gonna start scrubbing things clean for him. That won't get me something to drink. I don't think so.
Trying bashing my head in.
Gotta think of something else.
What about the broom? We gotta try everything at this point.
Not sweeping that up.
Okay, let's...
He won't give me water unless I tell him where Trinity's lab is.
And I don't know that.
It's too blunt to shiv him with, even if I could reach.
So I can't
Hey, you there? Who you chatting to?
talk to him.
No one. Enough.
Can't talk to him anymore.
Wait! Just a little shot to calm you down.
You're going out of here in a body bag. You know that, Butcher?
Ah. Come on, mate. Give it a rest.
Fuck you.
It's held on with a big pair of flathead screws. I scrabble at one, trying to turn it. Ah! My nail tears, ripping a strip of skin down my thumb. Can't undo them by hand.
Toothbrush!
Looking
Toothbrush!
closer, I don't think it could turn those screws, even if I managed to sharpen it. Need something thinner, stronger.
Masonry!
Won't help me.
Broom!
Need to think of something else.
This isn't gonna work.
That won't help.
I need utensils. I need a knife. None of the stuff I have works. And I can't talk to him anymore.
It's held on with a big pair of flathead screws.
I feel like
Can't undo them by hand.
I feel like I need the Trinity answer to get food and a utensil. Okay, well, so this is something this gets me up.
No, something else. The cup's plastic, so breaking it won't give me anything sharp I can use. Need to
not?
think of something else.
What? What if I could, like, chip away at the broom?
Won't help me.
I don't know if there's anything I can do here.
Hey! Come back in here! Let me down! Okay, okay.
Do I need the needle somehow?
I get no peace around here.
So I can be let up or down.
Don't want him to catch me trying it.
Is there
The
anything?
pipe wobbles slightly where it enters the concrete
Is there
floor.
anything I can get?
Maybe if I had the right tool.
While I'm in here? Okay, no other dialogue. No door. Nothing with the masonry.
Hey, you there?
Who you chatting to?
No one.
We're gonna go back up.
Hold on. Just a little shot to calm you down.
Can I get it? What happens if I wait here?
I'm sorry. I'll behave. Just let me down.
If you say so.
So he lets me back down.
Hey, you there?
Who you chatting to?
Can I hit him with the
one.
broom?
I warned you.
Wait!
Just a little shot to calm you down.
The brick.
Can't while I'm up here.
For real?
Not from up here.
This won't sting a bit.
He jabs me in the leg. I try and stay awake.
Oopsies.
Hey. Hey, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, I was worried. He left a while ago.
Now talk to me.
Hey,
Yeah?
if you were after the butcher, did you come across Trinity Biotech?
Yeah. He used to work there.
Did you find out where their lab was?
Not supposed to share case information with civilians, but what the hell? Don't have exact address, but it's in the Great Winyera Desert.
Thanks.
See, I just had to get myself passed out. Sometimes you gotta lose to win. It's in the Great Winyera Desert. I should
Well out of reach.
try to get that back.
I nail the broom with a chunk of masonry and it clatters to the floor.
In case I need it.
I reach the old broom and pull it behind me.
Okay. Let's make some
Nothing better to
noise.
do. I return to chipping at the wall. Footsteps outside.
What's that racket?
He eyes me suspiciously.
You're making noise again.
Trinity's labs. They're in the Great Winyera.
Is that right? Okay then.
So, get me some food?
Right. Guess you'll need your strength.
He waddles out with my cup, returning a few minutes later. I gulp down some tepid water, and he plonks down a bowl.
Eat up. It's good.
Okay. Did I read this before? Oh, something about hanging slack on black narrow eyes. He's working on something back there. I can't make out what. No. I can't ask anything anyways. Okay, so I need him. He left me a plastic bowl of food, rice, and some gray meat.
I hoped he'd give me a knife or at least a spoon, but my hands will have to suffice. I gingerly try it, then realizing my hunger, start wolfing down great handfuls. Choked on something. A coin?
Well, that's
I
handy.
look closer. Oh, God! A tag from a cat's collar. I push away the little that remains of my meal.
This game is not holding back on the horror aspects. It is not holding back. Oh shoot, no.
My neighbor
Wait, come back,
rattles
come
off
back,
a
come
slew
back.
of insults.
Come back, I need to be lifted up.
Shut it! Make me!
Hey! Come back in here!
What now? I'm trying to prepare stuff here.
They do different dialogue all the time.
Hey, you there?
Who you chatting to?
No one.
I warned you.
Hold on!
Just a little shot to calm you down.
My neighbor rattles off a slew of insults.
Enough from you.
What are you gonna do about it?
Dang, he's probably getting so beat up.
I fumble the cat's tag over the first screw and manage to get it to turn. Loosened, I get it the rest of the way with my fingers, then start on the second.
Brutal.
Got him.
Nice. Okay. I have these.
No way they cut through the winch chain.
So now I need to be let back down.
Hey! Come back in here! Let me down! Okay, okay. What'd you do with that old Maxwell, eh?
My neighbour rattles off a slew of insults.
I wonder if I should have just let myself pass out.
Will you give it a rest?
Because now he's gonna be in there, whereas before he was gone. So maybe I should have... Oh well, we'll just try this and see what happens.
The freezer shudders into silence as I snip the cord.
Okay, what did you do now? I had the spare plasma in here. You really want me using rancid blood when I operate? Ugh, I have more somewhere.
He left the door open. Maybe...
Okay now, despite these interruptions, I think we're ready. I'll just prepare some more Novocaine. You'll sleep through the whole thing.
Well, at least he'll put
Isn't
me to
this
sleep.
exciting?
Okay.
I loop the cable between the hook and the radiator pipe. Tuck it behind me, hidden from view. If the hook is raised now, it should break the pipe. Looks like he's welded a 4x4 winch to the ceiling as a hoist.
Think it'd be strong enough to break the chain around your feet?
Maybe. I can't reach the controls though, and the hook won't reach the chains.
We already got through that. Don't we? Isn't it already set up? Do I need to like redo that?
I reach with the broom, try to snag the winch control, hit the buttons, anything. Useless. Can't get at it from here.
Do I need to call him in? Get him to raise me up?
It's out of reach.
Place an esky on the freezer. Fog drifts from the cold interior.
It won't reach.
What about my broom?
I hook the esky handle with the broomstick. It tilts forward and falls.
What do I get from here? Fog drifts from the packets of dry ice that spill from the esky.
Dry ice burns the tips of my fingers as I grab it.
Okay.
All ready then? Oh, you really are a pain.
With a glare, he gathers up the esky.
We'll start in just a moment.
So now I have dry ice? Dry ice burns my finger. What That's not gonna press the buttons. Do I need to be lifted up again?
Hey, you there?
Who you chatting to?
No one.
Enough. Everything's ready now anyway.
The cord did it. My legs are free. Shit. The pipe's spraying water everywhere. The butcher looks at the gushing water, at my legs kicking free.
Hey!
Panic in his eyes. I struggle to pull my head off the hook. Almost got it.
Look what you made me do.
What I'd only glimpsed before now fills my awareness. A screaming nightmare.
Isn't this exciting?
I loop the cable between the hook and the radiator pipe. Tuck it behind me, hidden from view. If the hook is raised now, it should break the pipe.
If I set up the dry ice on the pipe, will it prevent the water from gushing?
I hook the esky handle with the broomstick. It tilts forward and falls. Dry ice burns the tips of my fingers as I grab it.
All ready then? Oh, you really are a pain.
With a glare, he gathers up the esky.
We'll start in just a moment.
Can I do this while he's here?
I pack dry ice between the radiator coils. Should freeze the water in the pipes quick smart.
Nice, nice. Okay. Will this work now?
Hey, you there?
Who you chatting to?
No one.
I warned you. Everything's ready now anyway.
The cord did it. My legs are free.
Can I?
Just get a little something to help you sleep.
He doesn't seem to have noticed.
If all goes well, you'll wake up sane as I am.
He's preparing a syringe. Now's my chance. The masonry? Oh, or just a kick.
I roll off him and shakily get to my feet.
What
And
happened?
then
I knocked him out. I'm free.
Well, hurry. Let me out.
Right.
Can I just open it?
A heavy iron bar's been welded across the door.
Don't think I can get this open.
Well, get out and find some help then.
Find some help. So I need to go exploring? Beyond the door, a short staircase leads upward. And that's back where I entered.
They're no good for cutting through that.
Can't use the wire cutters.
It latched behind me, and I don't have the key. Don't want to
Okay.
let him out anyway.
Okay, let's go this way. This is that room again. It's not glowing anymore. Some more stuff that I can explore in here. It doesn't seem like it. Iron rungs climb up to a hatch the way out.
Oi! I can't let you bring more of them down on me.
I gotta... Wait, but I can't... I don't have the key. Is there a way I can bar this? Is there a way I can bar it shut? No, there's just like nothing I can do with this. Toothbrush! Toothbrush!
Not gonna start scrubbing things clean for him.
So he kind of... Oh, wait. Another gas bottle here. Probably oxy for welding. Can I
tapped the
unweld
bottle.
it?
About a quarter full, I'd say. But the safety valve won't open without a fitting attached.
Toothbrush.
I'm not gonna start scrubbing things clean for him.
Anything else around here? Wire cutter.
They're no good for cutting through that.
Is he gonna come in here? Photo. Shelves.
The
Tools.
only thing not rusted to shit is an oxy gas axe attached to a length of grubby hose. I screw on the hose, strike the torch, and start cutting. The bar comes free in my hand, and the man falls through the door.
Nice.
Thank God. I just need a minute. Go find a way out.
Alright, you're gonna get yourself killed being there. He's slumped there shivering, might be in
You're
shock.
Go find a way out of here. I'll be okay.
I mean, last time I went this way, he just, came out. But I wanna go through
Oi.
there.
I can't let you bring more of them down on me.
Too late. Got you at last, traitor.
Ah, you bastard! How much is Rob
Traitor?
paying you?
Oh, plenty. I'll make lieutenant for this. 2 birds with 1 stone.
I squint at him as he hunches over the butcher. Don't think he's a cop after all. And that outfit is what Trinity's soldiers were wearing. I weigh the bar in my hand. Don't want to make the wrong move.
I didn't even talk to him.
I'll take these back, Holden. Now you're done with them.
Oh, he's gonna shoot me.
And thanks again, Carter. Unfortunately, the pay's too good to let you go.
What?
Catch up. Why someone as thick as you would be of interest to Trinity is beyond me. Roth wants Holden alive, but you? He didn't specify.
I tried to hit him with the bar and it didn't let me. Knock the fool out. Like, are you freaking kidding me?
Only thing not rusted to shit is an oxy gas axe attached to a length of grubby hose.
Because I need him to stop the butcher. So I have to let him out.
I screw on the hose, strike the torch.
I mean, I
start
guess I can
cutting.
just
The bar
try
comes
to
free in
run
my
first.
hand, and the man falls through the door.
Thank God. I just need a minute. Go find a way out.
Do I just try to climb first? Go through the other door?
Oi! I can't let you bring more of them down on me.
Maybe I should try to use the masonry
Too
bricks.
late. Got you at last, traitor.
Ah! You bastard! How much is Roth paying you?
Maybe I should just run.
Oh, plenty. I'll make lieutenant for this.
Don't see how that'll help.
Two
You don't?
birds with one stone.
Knock him out. Okay, now I can. I tried that. You just wanted me to die.
Thanks, mate. Saved me life there.
Yeah, I'm your
Guess
friend.
that means you really aren't one of Trinity's goons, huh?
No, you maniac. I'm just looking for my sister.
No shit. Well, Trinity has got her. Almost got me too. Guess we're batting for the same team. So, we can start the operation.
You're crazy. There's no way I'm...
A keening alarm cuts me off.
That's a proximity sensor. We'll have to postpone, I'm afraid. Whoever it is, they're armed and coming down the main shaft.
These
Don't
rungs?
just stand there.
Okay. The main
What's
shaft.
through here?
More storage, kitchen, bathroom. They won't be coming from there.
Wait. Holden seems to have completely dismissed me as a threat. He's messing around with the console. He's bleeding where I hit him, clutching the rifle he would have used on me. Don't know if he's dead. Let's grab it.
Close up, the outfit is unmistakable. Same I saw at the docks in the alley. So I'm not the only one Trinity's after.
Gideon and I didn't part on the nicest of terms. And he knows I'm the only one that can stop him.
I pick up the soldier's rifle. I've seen him in the city, with the same equipment.
And if I'm not mistaken, more are just about to drop in.
I hear footsteps above the hatch.
They're here.
Screech of rusty metal as the trapdoor is thrown back. My finger tightens on the trigger.
What if it's Annie? Detective?
Hara!
Wow, you seem to be doing okay, boss.
Oh, he's a friend of yours, Mick. Well, then you're a friend of mine too. I'm Maxwell. Maxwell Holden.
The Bucket Butcher.
This again. It's a frame-up. I ain't killed nobody.
There's a dead guy down that hallway. And another under that sheet.
Him? Oh, no. Still have me university connections. They won't miss one cadaver. And if Trinity soldiers blunder into a few traps I've set, well, can hardly blame me for that, detective.
You drugged me. Held me captive. You drilled this thing into my fucking skull.
Firstly, you broke in here. How was I supposed to know you weren't a Trinity soldier? And secondly, you need the surgery. There's a time bomb in that noggin. Not long till you hurt someone.
I'm not letting you cut open my head.
Can't say I blame you there, boss.
Well, Trinity would have the tech to fix it unobtrusively. Of course, we'd need access to their labs.
That's where they'll have Annie.
Well, you'll never get in without old Maxwell here.
I don't plan on letting you out of my sight anyway.
Suppose you want me to get that brace off then, Mick.
If he comes near me, Hara, shoot him.
Cuffs will do for now. Come on, against the wall. Then I'll take you to the hospital, Mick.
No hospitals. We'll go to someone I can trust.
That was a wild chapter. I still cannot get over the scenes of Mick dying. And that, like, I guess Maxwell's kind of our friend now. I mean, not a friend, but, like, we need him. He's kind of on our side. We're on his side. And him talking about not killing anyone, he killed me twice in such a brutal way. That was disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna at least take a break there. Go eat some food, have a little snack, and then we'll see. I'll either get through the next chapter tonight as well still, or I'll save it for another time. I'll just have to see how I'm feeling after my break, but for now, the Steam Award kind of came late. Chains that bind. I'm just gonna pause here and potentially be back. But yeah, again, I love that. Again, the chapter before this was so open, a lot of going back and forth between a lot of places, and this again was one that was more linear. Like, we are in this place, we're not going between areas, we just have to like get through this part of the story. This game, I feel like I'm just gonna keep on saying it. It's so good. I cannot get over this. Okay, yeah, I'll be back for chapter 6. All right, I am back and ready for chapter 6. So let's proceed. My cat Star Fox is currently climbing back behind my computer right now, so I do kind of want to make sure she doesn't mess anything up, actually, before I get started. Ma'am, what are you doing? You don't have your treats up here. You know that? I probably just need to raise my PC up so she can get under it. What you doing, Starry? Huh? You just hanging out back there? Okay. Just as long as you don't mess anything up. Alright. Okay, so if there's a little break randomly in this stream at some point, or this recording, it's because she's done something, but I'm gonna attempt proceeding. Oh, she's on the move. She's on the move. And she's gone. She made absolutely no appearance on camera, but she's now off the desk, back from behind the camera. Or out from behind the camera. Which means we are starting.
Ow!
Best
Hold
laid
still.
plans.
The last steel rod clinks into the sink.
If I'd have known you'd be such a baby, I would have left them in there.
You should have heard him whinging at my place.
Unbelievable. Sarah grins at me, wiping her hands on a tea towel while I wash blood down the plug hole.
Sarah took it
Are
out?
you sure we're safe here?
I didn't see any signs of surveillance.
That's wild.
Annie kept her home address private because of her work.
If she's alive, they'd have got it out of her.
At any rate, we don't want to hang around.
So, what's the plan?
Good question.
3 new things up here. We know where the lab is. Annie's missing. Holden thinks Trinity will have her at their laboratory if she's still alive. We don't have much choice but to trust that Holden will help us find Annie. I don't like it. All this dying and jumping back is scrambling my brains, making me see monsters and shit. Gotta do something about it before I'm madder than Holden. A gibbering wreck. Okay. D.I. Hara had driven us back here. He watches with that same unreadable expression. Adjusting my monitor a little bit.
Trinity's got Annie at their labs, so that's where we go.
We don't
Hey,
know
Pup.
she's there for sure, boss.
I'll need access to their equipment if I'm gonna stop Mick cracking up, though.
Well, I guess that would settle it. If we knew where the lab was.
It's in the Great One-Yera Desert.
It's called Great for a reason. You're talking about an area the size of a small country.
Shit.
We need to find where it is in the One-Yera, where they've taken Annie, and where I can get a cure. So I'm kind of back in the open world part, but I can't leave. Need to figure out where we're going before we're moving. Okay, so something in here should be able to find it. Something to look up. I shouldn't keep putting Sarah through this shit. She doesn't deserve it. The butcher, Maxwell Holden, is rummaging through the bags he had us bring from his hideout.
What is all this stuff?
I know Gideon. He's a private guy. Likes his security. But old Maxwell has some tricks up his sleeve. He won't know what hit him.
Anything we need to know about Trinity's labs?
Security'll be tricky. That's why you need old Maxwell.
There'll be guards? Soldiers?
Maybe. Gideon likes to distance himself from those kinds of people. Could be he's relying on secrecy and isolation.
What would Trinity want with Annie?
She's a psychiatrist, knows her stuff. I've read some of her papers. Maybe Gideon wanted to pick her brain. Or she got in the way and they done her in.
Interesting. So he's making it seem like almost there's a reason they would want to talk to her outside of just her connection with Mick, but so that almost makes me wonder or think, like, what if Mick has kind of become a part of this to try to lure Annie in?
If Roth can phase flip, won't he know we're coming?
We just gotta hope he's treading fresh time. If he's flipping back further, changing things, it'll be new to him too.
Nothing to say to him right now.
Okay, we got through all that.
How'd you find me anyway?
I am a detective, boss.
So can you use your detective skills to work out where this lab is?
Given time, we'll find it.
Time is what we don't have. You trust the butcher?
Much as I trust you.
He's nuts!
Everyone's a little nuts, boss.
Any ideas?
We'll get there, boss. Let me think on it.
Any ideas?
We'll get there, boss. Let me think on it.
Okay, so ended that dialogue.
Anyone for a cuppa?
Sure.
Thanks.
We really don't have time, boss.
I guess I've hit my limit today anyway.
Dang, no time for a cuppa.
Can you do a computer search for me? Looking for a facility or lab in the One-Yera.
I'll take a look.
She starts tapping away.
You know, I went there once. The Great One-Yera Desert, I mean. In my misspent youth. Protesting a nuclear dump out there.
That's it. That's where he'd build it. Clever, Gideon. Clever. Find a site that's been sealed for decades. Build there. No one's allowed to go near them, nor would they want to. And the spent fuel that's there can even power some newer reactors.
I'll ask on our old Usenet group. Maybe someone can help.
Anyone reply about the nuclear dump sites?
She clicks around.
Nothing yet. They wouldn't be that fast.
So how can I pass some time? Play with some toys?
Just kids' toys. Modern stuff. All flashing lights and annoying sounds.
I could call someone. Road maps?
I rummaged through the collection of road maps from family holidays Joe had dragged Annie and the kids on.
Ah, there's a map here that covers the One-Yera.
Don't suppose it lists secret labs?
No. Just roads, railways, rivers, and tourist stuff.
Keep it anywho. Useful things, maps.
True. Can't do anything with the phone. Okay, talk to O'Hara again?
Any ideas?
We'll get there, boss. Let me think on it.
Talk to the
Nothing
butcher
to
again?
say to him right now.
Okay, talk to Sarah again.
Anyone reply about the nuclear dump sites?
She clicks something.
That was quick. On soc.environment.no to nukes, someone posted an old map.
5 of them across the One-Yera. Jesus.
Oh, This map doesn't show roads or anything either, just letting long.
That's no use if we can't figure which is the one.
Huh.
What have you been doing this whole time anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Pacing, throwing things, screaming into cushions. I thought you'd just walked away again.
I guess that's understandable.
Just next time maybe call first?
Deal.
We used to talk so easy. Now I can't think of what to say.
Hmm. So I still can't leave.
Any ideas?
We'll get there, boss. Let me think on it.
Tara's got nothing. Still no time for a cuppa.
Nothing to say to him right now.
Oh, hold on.
Bring up those nuclear dumping sites for me.
Sure.
I can
It's the
overlay
same
the
thing.
2 maps.
How does that help us?
Good question. We need more info on what we're looking for.
Dang it. It was the same thing where I was like, we can overlay the maps. And I was like, oh, it didn't do that automatically. What's going on? But... So that's going in
What's
and
this
off.
thing?
Don't touch that. It's a keypad IC probe, me own design. Very delicate. Calibrated just so.
So it'll help us get into the lab?
It will. Don't have a D-cell battery handy, do you?
No.
Gotta be one somewhere.
Do I find a battery? No, the drawers? The toys?
Toy train here runs on D-cells. Gets me thinking about the train that brought me here.
That old timer in the boxcar. He was running from Trinity. They caught him and shot him. That's how I ended up in this mess.
That train line continues west from where you got on. If it passes close to the lab, that could be how he escaped.
Are railways shown on that map you found?
Yes, here they are. But it's still 1,000-mile stretch across the desert.
Huh. Wait.
Found a battery.
Oh, good.
That's it.
What you want, a medal?
Nothing to say to him right now.
Same thing.
Any ideas?
We'll
Yeah,
get
same
there,
dialogue
boss.
here.
Let me think on it.
Okay.
We used to talk so easy.
Oh,
Now I can't think of what to say.
can I not do anything new? Let's try the map again. Because I needed
Bring
more
up those
information.
nuclear dumping sites for me.
Sure.
I can overlay
West.
the 2 maps. There's only one that's anywhere near a rail line.
That's our one then.
So what, you're all gonna buy a train ticket to the middle of the desert?
That's not the only way to travel by train. Hara, don't suppose you can get your hands on freight timetables?
Easy, boss. Stevedore owes me a favor. Turned a blind eye on a missing shipment of flat screens.
We have the location. We just need to get in there, find Annie, get me a cure. Okay.
Are you coming with us?
Useless as you are without me? No, I'd better go find Joe and the kids. Let them know what's happening. Annie will be pissed if I let anything happen to them. And we know how good Joe is at keeping out of trouble.
Well, okay. Sure you won't come, Sarah? We could use you.
No, but be careful and all that bullshit.
Sure you won't come, Sarah?
Okay.
We
That's
could
all the
use you.
dialogue there.
No, but be careful and all that bullshit.
Talk to
So we
Butcher.
know where we're going, I guess. You ready, Butcher?
You can drop the whole butcher thing, you know. We're all friends now.
Ugh. Holden, then. Ready?
As I'll ever be.
Okay, she pulled the manifest for me. Only train going that way is leaving in half an hour.
Well, I know where we can jump on.
Let's get cracking.
You with us,
To the
Detective?
overpass?
Gotta see this through, boss. Yeah.
Look after Mick, all right?
Sure you won't come? We could use you.
Better if someone stays behind. To raise hell if you don't come back. You will come back, right? Once this is over?
I don't know. I try and shut it out, you know. But all our memories, they all still live here.
Mick, you can't keep running from the past.
Come on, let's go.
Alec
We
didn't show
jumped
up
the
at all
car
in the
without
last chapter.
incident, settle in for the long ride. Holden and the detective discuss plans over the clamour of the rails. while I succumb to that familiar, rattling lullaby. Next thing, Hara's shaking me awake.
Carter, we're here. Okay, boss?
Yeah.
These colors, this scene, this art. This feels so strikingly different from so many of the rooms where it's just a bunch of black surrounding a certain room. This makes it feel so expansive and vast, which it is, the desert. This is unreal. We just gotta find a way in. We're here. The butcher, Holden, the detective trusts him. I guess I can too for now. He hasn't tried to operate it on me again, at least. Just like everything they do in this game feels so intentional. The line continues west across the desert.
How long until the next train?
That was the last one for days. We'll have to find another way out.
What? So, I hope we have enough food.
See anything?
All clear, boss.
Anything broken?
That's what I'm checking.
Okay, nothing with them. A latch steel gate stands in our way.
Don't touch that. Might trip something. Give me a squiz first. Do us a favour. Get the impulse corner and take out those cameras.
Right. Cameras perch the fence line like a pair of crows, eyeing the desert floor. Oh, like a pair of crows. Holden's hunched over the keypad, probing it with some electronic gizmo. He's looking around the desert using the stolen goggles. Holden's black duffel bag heavy with equipment.
What's an EM pulse coil supposed to look like?
Search me.
This thing?
Sure.
I point the device at the camera, turn the knob. A burst of static clicks.
That's the Geiger counter, you blockhead. Here.
He slaps another device into my hand. I aim the device and push a little button on the side. The whine of a camera flash charging. Then... Ow! The thing shocked me!
Yeah, you'd expect that. High voltage coil, minimal insulation, yeah.
The detective chuckles behind me. You want to do the other one?
I've disabled this camera. Should I
don't
have
want to
him do
shock
it?
myself if I don't have to. This'll show him.
Ah! What do you think would happen?
Oh, wait, I can just shock him. That's funny.
Wincing at the coming shock, I point the coil at the second camera.
Oh, fuck! Well, you should have worn the insulating gloves.
Gloves.
Think I got it.
Nice. Wait, don't forget your bag.
Should have a look around. Should have a look around.
Disabled this camera. Trinity's all-seeing eyes are blinded for the time being. Holden's bypassed the keypad somehow. The line continues west. 1,000 kilometers of identical red sand stretch in every direction.
Can't see any sign of this lab. There's nothing here.
Oh, it's here.
Under our feet?
Got it in one.
A few rock formations are the only thing to break the vast red flats.
Wouldn't those be more useful in the dark?
They do more than night vision. 20 times mag, image stabilized. Wish we had gear half as good at the station.
Huh. Holden got a shovel from the bag and he's wielding it like he means business. He's just gonna dig through to it.
What you think?
It's around here somewhere.
Funny. A Geiger counter was among the junk that Holden brought with him. Ancient thing, must be from the Cold War. I don't know what that does. An EM pulse coil bodged together from a hairdryer and an arc welder by the looks of it. Can I go this way? Oh no, I can't. Huh. Interesting. Should I keep talking to him or should I, like, use some stuff? Can I use some stuff?
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter.
This thing's reading 15 CPM. Typical background radiation. That's expected.
Oh, senses radiation.
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter. Still just hovering around 15 CPM.
Do I need to move somewhere and try it somewhere else?
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter. Still just hovering around 15 CPM.
Huh. Can't really use it on anything, huh? Do I just need to follow him around and try it at different
Burst of
spots?
static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter. Still just hovering around 15 CPM.
Okay, what about over here?
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter. Still just hovering around 15 CPM. No reason that'd be radioactive. This'll show him.
What do you think would
I don't
happen?
want to shock myself if I don't have to.
Unless you're shocking the butcher.
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter. Still just hovering around 15 CPM.
So I feel like...
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter. Still just hovering around 15 CPM.
So the butcher's moving
Burst of static
around.
clicks as I power on the Geiger counter. Still just hovering around 15 CPM.
Is there something else I would use it on?
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter. Still just hovering around 15 CPM. What else have we got? Metal detector, huh? And I should take the rifle, in case we run into trouble.
Now I can interact with this. I've taken all I need from the bag and I don't need it slowing us down. A peanut metal detector. Probably should use that.
I'm using it.
Oh. Wait.
What you think?
It's around here somewhere.
So I can only use it over here? Wait, but...
Think I got something.
Oh, I just have to stay there for a little bit. And now I can use that here?
Radiation levels seem fine.
There's something metal under the ground here. Wait, how do I...
Hey,
do I just...
can I get that
okay.
shovel for a minute? I'm using it, mate.
You're just digging randomly.
Swap me for it then.
Swap you for it?
Have a go on the detector so I can use the shovel.
Well, okay.
I quickly unearth an old bit of tin.
What you got there?
Well, it's no secret laboratory.
Give me back that shovel then.
Knock yourself out.
Dang it. So I'm gonna have to...
It's an old sign. Looks Cold War. I brush away the caked red sand. Fissile materials. Access prohibited on penalty of death. Anti-vehicular mines.
Wait!
He looks as stunned as I feel.
What do we do?
We finished what we started.
No way! He just died like that? I don't know if my brain can handle going through two chapters in one playthrough anymore. Not if every chapter from here on out is gonna have scenes like the last one did, and now this.
Little good the warning did us. Landmines. Fuck these guys.
That sign's from the 50s. Cold War. Trinity's just exploiting what was already here.
Just kill me so I can go back.
Don't know what to say. I Don't know what to say.
Oh my god. The rifle, kill me. I can go back
I've
and
got
save
one
him.
of Trinity's rifles.
Keep a hold of it. I got my revolver.
Oh my god. Is this all that's left of him? The explosion blew open the rock, exposing a ventilation shaft. No way.
Maybe we should...
Leave it, boss. Nothing we can do for him now.
This game and story does not hold back whatsoever. Which I'm like, I feel like in movie format, you wouldn't really tend to see stuff like all of this, but in the game format...
I suppose he found us a way in.
That he did.
God, and the voice acting is so
Jesus.
good. Okay. Here we
Guess there's
go.
nothing for it.
Right behind you, boss.
The tunnel runs steeply downward into darkness. I feel my way until we reach a vertical shaft. Hara passes forward the goggles. I make out rungs on the far side, and we descend. It's leveling out. Light ahead. See anything?
Okay, so we're pausing now. I guess we found Trinity, but what are they doing here? Back the way we came, so we can actually go that way. There's light coming through the vent. The shaft continues forward, gradually curving to the right. Also, I just need to take note of some dog barking again.
Looks like living quarters of some kind. Empty? Yeah.
So I can maybe go through, but would that get me stuck? The desk has a built-in computer terminal. A small bathroom back here, sink, toilet, shower. Be nice if there were clothes I could put on. Wardrobe space is built into the walls. This door seems to be the only exit.
I push at the vent, but it's bolted from the other side.
Okay, so I can't go through there.
I push at the vent, but it's bolted from the other side.
Let's
Same
keep in for
dialogue.
now, boys. See what else we can find.
Let's keep going. I think I see another vent ahead.
Landmine? I thought we'd cleared them all.
That's the voice from the recording. Gideon Roth.
This guy I've seen.
No, I'm okay. We had our differences. Maxwell was a very troubled man. But I always thought we'd reconcile eventually. Yes, I only hope our friends find their way. What they've just gone through, I just wish there was an alternative. Certainly. Just take care. They've every reason to think that we're the enemy. And there's been too much pointless death as it is.
So he knows what happened already. He knows Maxwell died and that we're coming. What? There's light coming through a
Dr.
vent.
Gideon Roth. He's got to be the man behind all the shit I've been through. Bastard. Better move on before I give us away.
What?
Not now. I don't think I could get the vent open this side. Not before Roth could call for help at least.
Dr. Ross sitting at a desk writing. Can't make out
Better
what.
move on before I give us away.
So, but he already knows. Small bathroom. Wardrobe. Door. Okay. Starry's at my desk again. She might knock stuff around. Ma'am, what are you doing? Okay, you want through? What is this place? Okay. You just hanging out? You going to sleep back behind my monitor? Sweet girl. Dim light from another room filters up through the grating.
A hospital curtain rots above a bed. Pipes and wires flow from it like entrails from some dying beast. What is this place?
Okay, so it all says the same
Can't
thing
see
here.
much more from this angle.
The curtain rots. The vent continues. He already knows we're
And
here.
from a psychiatric standpoint, what excites you most?
That's that reporter's voice, Angela Grace.
Wow,
And
where
Annie.
to start?
And that's Annie.
I mean, the phase flip itself, the implications are mind-blowing. Literally. But the real story is how we've deepened our understanding of the brain. Dr. Roth's discoveries, well, it'll do for psychiatry what the telescope did for astronomy. New insights into mental illness, a raft of new therapies, depression, anxiety, suicide could be a thing of the past.
So when Dr. Roth asked you to join the team...
Yeah, I didn't have to think about it hard.
Okay, that's all I need. Thanks again.
No worries. Drink later?
Sure. I'll be in the canteen anyway, typing this up.
What is going on? I have no desire to explore more of the ventilation now I found Annie. All the same stuff. It's Annie, I found her.
Hey! Annie!
Mick?
I'm up here!
Mick, you're okay!
Has she always been in on this?
Shh! Can you open this vent from your side?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I think I have something.
I hear her rummaging out of sight, then she's clambering onto the desk, brandishing a wrench.
God, you look like shit, Mick. But I'm glad you're safe. I guess you two have made up? How'd you find me anyway?
Hate to break up the reunion, but we better keep moving.
Wait, what are you planning?
The desk has a built-in computer terminal. Bathroom.
I glance around the bathroom. You still don't put the cap back on the toothpaste.
Who has time, Mick?
What were you doing here?
Finally, you ask. I've been making a comparative analysis of...
Never mind. We don't have time.
Annie seems fine, thank God.
Gotta get you out of here.
What? Oh. You've got the wrong idea.
Someone's coming.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Are they gonna
Cool
kill
it,
us?
guys.
Think we can make it back up the vent?
Possibly. But no point if we don't secure transport. You have that rifle?
Yep.
Can we talk about this?
These guys are murderers, Annie.
Shh. Here they come.
Shoot, well I guess I need the rifle out? A set of night vision goggles taken from the soldier Holden captured in his bunker. The insectile green lenses give me the creeps. Door seems to be the only exit.
Oh, you idiots.
Quiet. Here they come.
Uh-oh.
Now, for God's sake, will you lower that thing and listen to me?
What is it with you and hitting people over the head, anyway?
Oh.
Hey, I said I was sorry.
I think he's coming too. Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
I'm so confused. Gideon Roth smiles down at me. At least he hasn't immediately called for the guards. Har doesn't seem too concerned, but it's always hard to tell with him. Annie hit me.
You murdering son of a bitch.
Mick.
It's okay, Dr. Galanis. You have every reason to feel the way you do. But you need to understand, it had to be this way.
Save it.
Please listen to him.
I know I won't convince you that I'm a friend, but maybe this will.
He hands me a lump of plastic, some kind of data cartridge. There's a note stuck to it. This is my handwriting. If I'm reading this, the hard part's over. Watch the tape.
What do I...
You can watch it on the console there.
What?
You hit me. What's wrong with you?
It wasn't even that hard.
Annie, whatever they've told you, it's all bullshit.
Mick, you're not listening.
I'm not listening. Coming from you. These men are killers. They've been hunting me.
You're wrong, Mick.
Can't you see? They've brainwashed you.
Sorry, Mick, you're wrong. It had to be done this way.
I can't believe her.
I'm the third person. I'm the third person. I'm the third person. The third
Wow.
founder.
What happened?
That sister of yours has a nasty habit of hitting people over the back of the head, huh, boss?
Oh, grow a pair, you two.
I'm in the dark as much as you.
But why
The
would
dog here let me keep my gun.
the
Guess we see what he
soldier...
has to say.
Why would the soldier have killed me?
What's in here?
Just extra bedding and stuff.
Okay. I have the Geiger.
He'll live.
Wait, can I leave?
You're free to leave, of course. But I know you need answers. That recording will help.
Shit. The bastard's right.
Okay.
I insert the cartridge, and the monitor plinks to life.
It will not be pleasant.
That's Dr. Roth.
We'll have to really convince you you're going to die.
And... me?
Technically, you will die. And we can't make it pleasant if we want to trigger a phase flip.
I know all this. I told you. I want to do it anyway.
I
'Cause I
must
wanted
be
to-
certain you understand the side effects.
'Cause I
You'll
wanted
have
to
no
see my
memory of
son.
this. And then there's the hallucinations, vertigo, paranoia.
Yeah. We'll sort that out once you get me back here. We're wasting time. Let's get on with it.
The image freezes.
But Maxwell...
When?
They
Still
brought you here
die.
after you saw them at the docks, when they rescued Angela.
Rescued? That's what you call it?
She was in grave danger.
And what? You messed around in my head and dumped me in the reservoir?
To put it bluntly,
Why would I agree to do that?
you saw the good our research could do, as your sister knew you would.
Annie's in on it.
This is wrong. My head swims. I feel like I'm under the water.
And Annie has all the
Drowning
connections to the
How could
unhoused
Annie
folk.
do this? How could I do this?
What? That was chapter 6? That was so short. Best laid plans. What? The reporter was in danger. From Bill? From me? And I was telling Annie about everything that happened. She was in on it. She knew what was going on. What about Sarah? Was everyone in on it? But Annie has the vested interest of whatever might be happening, or just like wanting to be a part of it all. But I mean, there is the recording, like I did agree to it. There is a recording that I agreed to it. Gosh. Well, this makes me feel like chapter 7 is going to be pretty long, but chapter 6 was so short there. I kind of want to keep going for one more. Let's do it. This is too much of a cliffhanger. Too much of a cliffhanger. Rogue hypothesis.
I can't say I'm completely convinced.
Okay, O'Hara's not
Fragments
in on
of
it.
conversation start to pierce through
Or
my
just
own spinning
O'Hara.
thoughts.
Nor would I expect you to be, Detective.
But I'm free to look around?
Of course, we have nothing to hide.
Hara seems to be taking it all in stride.
And what do you want with me then?
I understand how difficult this must be. I want you to feel you can trust us.
Huh. No chance.
How about I show you the place?
You must have a lot of questions, and I am more than happy to answer now or after you've had a look around.
Don't look at me, boss. I'm confused as you.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna look around. How could Annie be working with these guys? Well, at least she's alive. Nothing immediately useful in the storage that lines the walls. Gideon Ross' warm smile doesn't touch his eyes. That's how you know he's evil.
Annie,
I think Dr. Roth will answer your questions better than I can. If you're done talking, I'll show you around now, though.
I'll go look around myself, if that's okay with you, Doc.
Certainly.
Promise you won't shoot anyone?
If you promise not to hit anyone else over the head.
1,000 questions spin around in my head. I grasp at one.
So what do I need to start with? The madness. This madness, these hallucinations, they're his fault.
These hallucinations.
I can help with those, yes. Once you're settled in, come see me.
He claims he can stop these hallucinations, but what about all the people he dumped on the street that went crazy?
And the others that went mad. On the streets.
People here weren't prisoners. Some gave up treatment, wanted out. Some problems run deep, and even we couldn't help.
You have to break the cycle. It's his soldiers that have been hunting me.
Your henchmen. Those soldiers.
We do have tight security, but with you it was mostly for effect. The fear response is what we're after. I'm sure Maxwell explained some of that.
They've been hunting me.
Acting the part, yes. Then merely trying to bring you in safely.
By shooting at me?
Likely more paranoid hallucination. No judgment. As I said, it was expected.
Okay, the bodies. If the soldiers are so innocent, then what about the bodies under the water?
Bodies under the reservoir.
Simulated. To heighten the stress response and trigger the phase flip.
Bullshit. Where are the missing street kids then?
Well, most are helping us out. Here or in similar facilities. Homeless communities have been extremely helpful. We needed secrecy. People who didn't have ties, and in return were able to help them with their problems.
Could the answer be as simple as that? We were all just willing test subjects.
He claims the missing people have been housed and the bodies in the reservoir were just part of the experiment. Roth claims he was trying to help people. Do I trust him to help me? He claims they're just security, and I imagine the rest. Well, how many are waiting outside?
And where's all this security now?
Excuse me.
You want to know if they're about to storm in and shoot you?
I return that disarming smile with a cold stare.
This location is security enough. Something about nuclear waste tends to dissuade visitors. The team is based in Mawson. If you wanted, you could strangle me now and walk out of here.
I fucking should.
He said he rescued the reporter.
The reporter? You claim you rescued her.
Well, not with altogether altruistic intentions. We're much happier having her writing for us than about us. Until we go public, of course. She'd been tracking down my old partner Maxwell, as you know. He was, not a sane man.
He was sane enough.
He may have seemed that way. He can be very manipulative. He killed your friend. Under the bridge.
What? Bill?
He would have done the same to Miss Grace, and your sister later. We didn't know Bill had made contact, or we would have protected him too. You can go talk to Miss Grace yourself. She's around somewhere.
He claims he rescued Grace from Holden. If he's been doing these time jumps, lived 1,000 years, has he done this before?
So, the man that's lived 1,000 lifetimes.
A bit of an exaggeration, though I have been with my thoughts longer than most. My mind is quite a lot older than my body.
So Holden was right. Roth has been phase flipping. Wait, does that mean we've had this conversation before?
So you've done all this before? Brought me here?
No. This is new for both of us. The pain I've brought you, this path was not one I wished to take, but my other attempts failed.
Mick, I'm dying for a coffee. How about I give you a tour? Continue this interrogation later?
Guess you can show me around, Annie.
Sure.
When you want to talk more, come find me in my rooms. Make yourself at home here.
Dang.
Come on.
I'd limited questions.
Alright, this place is pretty fancy. It's built as a cylinder around the core of the original nuclear dump.
Great.
It's safe. Some kind of solid-state reactor. Dr. Roth's design. It's all controlled by a central computer, very high-tech. In fact, everything's automated here. The place runs itself. Gideon likes to keep the team small. Anyway, most floors have a corridor like this, circling the core, rooms off it. You're bunking with me, room 302. Lifts this way.
Another door. Another
These
door.
doors. I feel like I'm on the set of some cheesy science fiction show.
Yeah.
A digital readout shows which room it is. Glowing text reads Dr. Anne Galanis, Annie's room.
Okay, so what do I have here? Oh, this is kind of all limited now. Dr. Roth says he can stop me going nuts if I trust him. He won't take responsibility for the people he left to go mad on the street, though. But I'm still confused. Why did I sign up for this? Just because I thought... And then to stop me from going nuts? Because I thought the research was good. What is the research even doing? Like, I still...
Pushing at the door gets me nowhere. Can't open them manually. But there's a space to swipe an access card. The display shows this room is unoccupied.
What am I even doing?
Dr. Sanjay Daswani bunks here, according to the panel. Too many PhDs in this place.
Oh, I can go this way. So it seems like I need to get an access card. I feel like I need to sneak back into Annie's room. I'll follow her though.
There you are. We're on level 3, living quarters that double as office space. Up one, you've got similar rooms in the canteen. Below are the labs and reactor. At the top is the motor pool, and a hatch to the surface if you need some fresh air. This keycard will let you in everywhere, except private quarters, of course. Let's go up to the canteen. I'm dying for a coffee.
How could Annie be working with these guys? Well, at least she's alive. The lift can take me to other levels easier than using those ladders. The hatch leads to the floor below. Another door.
Dr. Gideon Roth, the man himself.
Dr. Roth's room. Wouldn't mind having a look around there. So I guess I could go in and talk to him again.
So if I just wanted to walk around on my own?
Go for it. I'll just meet you in the canteen later.
Oh. Can I?
I think I'll poke around on my own.
Sure thing. I'll meet you in the canteen when you're done.
That's one floor up?
Yeah.
Huh. Can I go back
I
in
wrap
here?
my knuckles on the steel door. No answer.
Oh.
Clothes spill from a hastily packed suitcase. Jumbled mix of wrinkled skirts and odd socks. No telling the clean from the dirty.
I can go in the bathroom. Can't stand these water-saving shower heads. Though not a bad idea in the middle of the desert. Don't need to go at the moment. Bathroom sink and mirror are all vacuum-formed plastic like you see on an airplane. A little bin is built into the floor. Looks like it empties automatically. Okay.
Annie'd kill me if I messed up her work. Or pulled the eyes off my teddy again.
Annie's taste in decor hasn't changed since she was a teenager.
Desk and walls are covered in junk and old post-its. Mum gave up trying to get Annie to tidy her room when she was 6.
Trying to find discriminating information. Doesn't seem like there's much. Okay, well, let's go... I want to talk to Dr. Roth.
Angry bleep and a red light. I think he's in there. Maybe I should knock. It clicks open.
How can I help?
Wardrobe space is built into the walls. A bed built into the bulkhead doubles as a seat during the day. An insect collection catches my eye. Exotic beetles skewered with pins to a board.
You're researching bugs too?
I was. Did you know that per volume, the insect brain has 10 times the quantum matter of mammalia?
I did not.
In some species of ants, it even allows for distributed intelligence. Fascinating. Well, it was for a time anyway. One reaches a point where there is no more to discover.
When you're living time over and over, I suppose one must. Can't search his room when he's in here.
Okay. Roth has been looping, but claims this is new for him. He said his past attempts failed. Failed
Your
at
other
what?
attempts failed. At what?
Unlocking your potential, Mr. Carter. Together, we will save the world.
What a crock of shit.
So I thought... No, but that other guy in the train said I need to break the loop, so I don't feel like I'm the only one who's gotten through this. Surrounded himself with books and stacks of paper.
Can't search his room when he's in here.
How did Annie end up
You
here?
say you rescued my sister.
Ask her yourself. I'm sure you'd trust her answer more than mine.
For a lunatic, Roth seems to have it together. Who is he really?
Who are you? Really?
Well, I imagine you've heard a great deal already. Some may even be true. But I'll save you my life story. I believe Miss Grace wants the burden of sharing that tale.
I'm sure he's quite the expert on quantum cognition.
So, you're the one that figured out quantum cognition.
Figured it out? Ha! I've spent multiple lifetimes researching it, and only barely scratched the surface of understanding.
But you know how to
Summarize
phase
it for
flip.
me.
Ha! That's the spirit. But you'll learn plenty as we move ahead with our testing.
I get the impression I've learned all I care to about quantum cognition.
What is Trinity doing here? What am I doing here?
What's the point of this place? What are you doing here?
I thought you'd have figured that out by now, Mr. Carter.
You abduct people to experiment on.
I see that dry wit runs in the family. Our research centers around quantum cognition. We've developed a tool, a machine to study it, to harness it. The quantum coupler.
Right. And how do I fit into this?
You agreed to help, to let us unlock your latent ability.
And why would I do that? He shrugs.
You simply saw the good we could do here.
Well, I don't see it now. I'm not going near your machine.
That's your decision. I merely ask that you take the time to think about it.
Roth told me that Trinity is trying to unlock the mysteries of quantum cognition using a machine they built here. If he expects me to be their lab rat, he's dreaming. I'm sure he could talk for weeks on quantum cognition, but I already know all I need to. I'm curious what drives him, but he's keeping tight-lipped, hiding behind false modesty. I guess Grace is writing his story. If I want to know about Annie, I can ask her myself. Okay, and the last one. So if all this was some sick experiment, what's the point of it
If all
all?
this was some sick experiment, what's the point of it all?
This ability of yours to take your consciousness back in time.
Phase flipping.
You exhibited a latent natural ability, a strong one. But the full potential could only be brought about by lethal stress to the cortex. A string of mortal crises.
Sounds like a lot of horse shit to me.
Understandable, of course. In time, you will realize we are not the enemy. When you do, we'll discuss how your ordeal can help us.
Is it just that they want someone who can phase flip that isn't, like, important? So if he can phase flip, like, he's not going to study on his own brain.
Look around when he's not in there.
So I need to find a way to get him out. Whoa. The canteen is on the second floor along with some personal quarters. Up here there's storage, the vehicle bay, and elevator to the surface. This floor is dedicated to laboratories. This one has the reactor floor And coolant tanks, apparently. So I just need to find the machine that'll let me go back into the reality where Maxwell Holden didn't die. You know?
Another unoccupied room, according to the display.
So there's all of these floors.
Display tells me these are Dr. Klein's quarters. Angry bleep and a red light. No answer.
All of these floors, and I can loop around. This must be the canteen.
This one's unoccupied too. I guess they usually have more people working here. Or more guinea pigs like myself. Another room listed as unoccupied.
I'm gonna have to explore.
Whose is this one? Miss Angela Grace. Even the reporter gets her own room. I guess they have enough to spare.
I'm gonna have to explore all of this.
Angry bleep and a red light. No answer.
It's in the canteen. Okay, so it only loops around 3 times.
He's a bit shaken up, but he'll be okay. Speak of the devil.
Wait, your brother's this jerk?
Right, you two met. Anyway, this is the canteen. I'll show you how to get a feed.
Grace, I thought they killed you.
Mick, pay attention. Everything's automatic. Just step into this booth here. It scans you for your skin tone, BMI, works out what your body needs.
Can't I just...
Then you grab the ticket it prints. See? I got one for steak. Low iron, I bet. So if I was hungry, I put the ticket in this dispenser, and voila! Steak dinner.
Food's surprisingly good too.
I'll hold on to my ticket for later, but you give it a go yourself.
Okay,
I'm
but...
going back to my room now. A lot of work to do.
Annie!
Feel free to drop in later if you still have questions.
Has she always been like that?
Always.
Angela Grace sits amongst piles of notes, typing away on a portable computer. This is where I redeem my meal. A large Italian coffee machine hisses in the corner. A bench lines the rear wall, shelves of plastic trays, nothing useful. Vending machines dispense a standard array of sugary snacks and drinks. I'll keep the teeth I have left, thanks. Great, computer's telling me what I can eat now, like I can't decide that for myself. I want to try the coffee.
I twiddle a knob and a jet of steam hisses from a nozzle.
Afraid we're out of beans.
What? No.
I twiddle a knob and a jet of steam hisses from a nozzle. Bloody complicated way to get a coffee.
That's the cruelest thing they've done in this whole game. A framed photograph is propped up among the reporter's papers. Okay, let's get my meal.
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing.
Spat out a ticket.
Hearty vegetable soup. How come Annie gets a steak? Machine sucks up my ticket, starts to hum quietly, then my meal rises into view. I take the bowl and the flimsy plastic spoon it comes with. Ugh, smells healthy. I'd prefer something more hearty, like the steak that was on my sister's ticket.
Can I steal her ticket? A bowl of vegetable soup. Would have preferred steak. Spoon came with the soup. I wonder if the steak comes with a knife.
I know this photo.
Trinity's founders. Swiped it from Roth's room. I've been trying to get some background on them for my article.
Well, the one on the right is Maxwell Holden.
The bucket butcher. I know. I was going to go meet him. Good thing Trinity picked me up first.
You know this photo isn't complete. I removed the picture from its frame. It's been cut down the middle. In the one I saw, there was a woman standing next to Roth.
Heard there was a third founder. Any idea who she is?
None.
Damn, I can't seem to find anything about her. Show that around for me. See if you can dig anything up.
Okay. The other founder was not me. Because I think the original photo... Was it... Did I find it online or when I was talking to the doctor? I do see now, or like, kind of recall now that I had seen all 3 of them. But it's interesting that both these 2 photos that Maxwell had and that Roth had have her cut out. I'm like almost curious if she passed away or something happened and maybe that had to do with their split. I'm curious, like I wonder if they're trying to bring her back to life somehow with this phase flip. And so if I bought in with the treatment so that I could bring Alec back to life in some way. Or like transport myself to a dimension in which they still existed. Okay. She might have found something out about Dr. Roth.
What do you know about Roth?
Not as much as I'd like. Oh, sure, he answers all my questions. There's just nothing very juicy in it.
So you trust him?
Wish I had a reason not to.
She said that Roth seems on the level, just wishes she could get more out of him.
What can you tell me about this place?
About Trinity? Well, when I publish, I'll give you a signed copy.
Gee, thanks.
She's writing a book on Trinity, somehow doubt it's anything but a puff piece.
What are your thoughts on this phase flipping business?
Remarkable, isn't it? I wanted to ask, by the way, how does it feel?
It feels like dying.
Don't think my readers can relate to that. They tend to be alive.
It's not nice.
Well, even so, I think it'll make things fairer when everyone can do it. Take a lot of chance out of life, you know?
I think she's dangerously naive.
Yeah, no kidding. She thinks the phase flipping will bring harmony to the world. She's dreaming.
Remember asking me about people going crazy?
Sure.
So, is Trinity responsible?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
That's it? They're obviously behind it.
Yeah? Behind what, exactly?
I don't know. Seeding the population with whatever's making me go nuts.
But why would they bother? They'd get nothing out of it. You're not making sense.
And folks going missing?
Well, yes, that was Trinity's doing.
But you just don't care anymore.
They asked people's help with the trials and rewarded them. Set up with housing, work. No one was disappearing. They just weren't homeless anymore.
Have you seen any of them?
Nah, trials had finished before I got here.
Convenient.
Yeah, and so where are they now?
How'd you end up here?
After I met you, those goons grabbed me.
Saw that.
Yeah, they hit you good. Then they took us across the lake to Dr. Roth. He was spitting when he saw they'd hurt us. Explained about the butcher, how close I came to... Well, you saw your friend Bill. That would have been me.
You really think that was Holden?
I mean, I knew the guy was off the rails from the second I talked to him. Didn't guess he was the butcher, though.
Until Roth told you.
Yeah. Asked if I'd like publishing rights. For the story, you know?
And you went for it.
Who wouldn't?
It seems like Roth bought her silence by offering her publishing rights. She seems completely off the idea of some grand conspiracy just when I need someone on my side. Okay, I guess we're out of here.
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing.
It didn't work.
You've got to put your old dishes back in the dispenser or it won't give you more. Stops people leaving dirty ones everywhere, I guess.
Dang it. Should I try? Let's see if it gives me something different.
I place the bowl and spoon back in the dispenser and watch as it's lowered out of sight.
But I'm guessing maybe I need to try to get
I stand in the scanner as it
Annie's
does its
ticket.
thing. Hearty vegetable soup. How come Annie gets a steak?
Okay, I'm just gonna hang on to the
Where
ticket.
to next? I found Annie, but I've got to get us out of here.
What's stopping you? Head up top and have a look. No one's a prisoner here.
Guess I could check it out.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, but this thing's so gonna kill me. I wanna know we can leave in a hurry if we have to. Grace said the exit's up top. I better check it out.
Ah, fuck off.
Oh, dang. Okay, it just disappeared. So it was just a hallucination, at least in that case. But what about the different times I've died?
Look at this place.
Hey, boss. Quite the setup they got here.
The gargantuan cog wheels must lift the platform. Rugged-looking boots parked halfway up the elevator ramp.
Can we drive this out of here?
The doc said we're welcome to it.
He won't really let us leave.
So you say, boss.
I've still got to convince Annie anyway.
Well, I'll round up supplies. Make sure this thing's not gonna break down in the middle of the desert.
So trailer hitched to the back.
Empty boxes, a bit of 2x4, and an old toolbox. A single screwdriver rattles around inside.
I'll load her up with any supplies I find, so we're good to go.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta look around anywhere for any of these small things that I might need. Small Phillips screwdriver with a grubby plastic handle. Ticket to redeem for a meal, hearty vegetable soup. Photo of Trinity's founders. I know Roth and Holden, but the part showing the third, a woman, has been sliced off. Grace wants me to show it around, find out who she was. It's a control panel.
That controls the elevator and the doors to the surface. Don't open them, though. I'm still shaking off the sand I dumped on myself when I tried it.
But it'll work when we want to leave.
Should do, yeah.
Okay.
Guess I'll use the stairs.
Okay, so I should use the stairs. A wooden pallet stacked with Hessian sacks.
I peer closer. Sacks of coffee beans.
Yes.
I try to open one, but can't tear the thick Hessian.
No. Dang it.
Heavy aroma of dark coffee
Yes.
wafts up as I poke a hole through the Hessian. I grab a handful of coffee beans.
Oh, yes, I can make coffee. I probably have to give stuff to people. Handful of dark roasted coffee beans. Anything else? Stacked with Hessian sacks where I got the coffee beans. Go back down. Go back down, either the elevator or the ladder. The lift mechanism looks pretty high tech. I don't see a counterweight. Could be pneumatic. Anything else
I
with
lean
this?
in and take a peek in the glove box. Save for the service record. It's empty.
Good to know Hara secured a way out of here. D.I. Hara stares around the massive elevator hall, lost
So,
in thought.
What do you make of all this?
Good question, boss. Good question. We don't seem to be prisoners here. Though there's a storm above, so we may as well be. On the face of it, though, Roth's story holds up.
You're kidding, right?
Oh, something's off. I just don't know what yet.
How much of what I saw was
Roth's
real?
painting me as paranoid, crazy. I know I've been seeing things that aren't there. Dead people, monsters, but I didn't imagine every shitty thing that's happened since I jumped that boxcar.
Well, you didn't hallucinate our encounter in the hospital. I have a bump on the head to prove it.
Right. So why haven't you said anything?
There'd be some excuse. Just to keep what I know to myself.
So then, what's their plan? Why not kill us now? He just shrugs.
You might have more thoughts on phase flipping.
Any more thoughts on this phase flipping stuff?
Dangerous thing in the wrong hands.
In Roth's hands, he grins at me.
I was thinking of yours, boss.
I can't go back as far as he can, but I do wonder why he hasn't... I don't know.
Taking over the world?
I mean, he could play the stock market, predict events, you name it.
My only guess, he doesn't want to.
Not everyone cares about power and riches?
I'd usually disagree with you there. It's money and power keeps a homicide cop in work. Though the dog does seem genuinely interested in the research.
Thoughts on Trinity's lab so far?
I assume there'd be more people here. Takes a big organization to build all this. Can't start and end with one man.
One man with the ability to manipulate time. Trinity, this facility, the research. It's all some design of Roth's. I'm sure of it.
You're taking it too personal, boys. He couldn't do all this himself.
Well, the answers will be here somewhere.
I mean, well, I guess if he was phase flipping, he'd be losing physical progress on anything he built. Hara thinks Gideon Roth is just a pawn. I'm not so sure. Detectives worried about who can use the phase flip. Can't blame him. Hara's not convinced everything I saw was paranoid hallucination either.
What's your opinion on Roth?
Seems nice enough.
Seriously? You're falling for his bullshit?
Please, boss. This ain't my first rodeo. Well, maybe the doc isn't behind it. Maybe it's bigger.
He's behind it.
Okay, then. Let's prove it. Motive, means, opportunity.
This isn't a fucking courtroom drama.
It's just the way I think, boss. Never led me astray before.
He says we need motive, means, and opportunity to figure out Roth's plan. What's he talking about?
Means, motive, opportunity, some bullshit they teach at the academy?
More
not really bullshit.
personal philosophy. Figure out those three, and you don't need to phase flip to predict the future.
Enlighten me then.
Means, what is it you think the dog's planning? And can he even do it? Motive? Why would he? No one does anything without a reason. What drives him? An opportunity. How's he plan to pull it off?
What, why, how? Figure that out and I'll have him?
Never failed me before.
To figure out what Roth is up to. Okay, yeah. How are we gonna get out of
How
here?
are we gonna get out of here?
Well, the storm up there can't last long. I'll make sure we can go in a hurry if it comes to that.
Anything you need?
Actually, a spare can of fuel would be good. Can't find one up here. And it's a long way to the nearest gas station.
I'll see what I can find.
Ask that sister of yours. She knows her way around.
Can you look for fuel?
So what's the plan?
I'm not sure there needs to be one.
You're kidding. We came here to rescue Annie. Let's do it.
Can't take her against her will, boss.
I don't believe this.
Take it easy. We're here now, in no immediate danger. It's an opportunity.
To work out what the hell is going on?
You got it, boss.
Hara thinks we should hang around at least until we can get the full story. Also, finding these coffee beans is going to be so dangerous for me. It really makes me want to have a coffee right now. I want to know we can leave in a hurry if we have to. Hara said to ask Annie where we can find a can of petrol. She should be in her room on level 3. Motive means an opportunity. Okay. An assortment of vehicles sit between stacks of crates and barrels.
Guess this is where they store their supplies. Know what's in all these crates?
Nothing exciting, boss. Bottled water, dehydrated foodstuffs. Want 1,000 boxes of tissues?
I'll pass, thanks.
I'll loot some supplies for the road.
Okay, let's check out the stairs. A narrow steel staircase climbs the elevator shaft. And then we'll go down and do a little more investigating. Whoa. This is cool. The massive blast doors are sealed against the desert. Steel rungs climb the wall to a hatch above.
The vertical shaft ends in a circular hatch.
Whoa. It's nighttime.
I squint my eyes against the stinging sand. It's really blowing.
Huh. Sandstorms covered any sign of the blast doors of the facility below.
If I walked even a few meters from the hatch, I might never find it again.
Okay, that repeats. Alright, back down. So we'll go back, talk to Annie again, explore around a little bit. See what we can get out of some people. Want to get some of the coffee. I feel like that would come in handy. I guess I can start trying to knock on doors again.
No answer.
Still no answer. Oh yeah, well I guess Grace isn't. That's Grace's room. She's not there yet.
I throw the beans into the grinder.
Make sure you close the...
I stab at the button as the machine spits a cloud of fine grounds all over the counter. The more I try to scoop up the coffee grounds, the more they get on everything.
Oh no! Finely ground coffee coats the machine in the counter.
The more I try to scoop up the coffee grounds, the more they get on everything.
So I just can't do anything about that? Maybe I have to find a mug somewhere. Okay, maybe I should bring the soup with me, just in case.
Machine sucks up my ticket, starts to hum quietly. Then
Maybe
my
Annie's
meal
hungry.
rises into view.
Now I can give her the soup instead of the
I
steak.
take the bowl and the flimsy plastic spoon it comes with. If you have to eat everything with plastic cutlery, it's no wonder Annie didn't redeem her steak.
The steak comes with a proper knife. But enjoy your soup.
Well, I got information that time.
Dad. Come back for me.
These are getting worse.
Huh. Is that after I'd done certain actions, or was it because... I accomplished something.
No answer.
Okay, let's talk to Annie. Dr. Ross' room. Swap me your meal ticket. We'll do Ross' room later. What's going on here? Someone stepped in a pool of water and left some footprints.
Trail of wet footprints.
But it just disappears to the wall?
They lead directly into the wall here.
A secret door?
I run my hands over the polished surface. There's a crack here, razor thin. Some kind of panel. Nothing to hide my ass.
Wet footprints leading directly into a wall on the 3rd floor.
I scrape at the crack around the panel, manage to pop it open. A keypad.
A keypad was hidden in the wall, grid of buttons 1 to 9 under a 4-digit display.
This one requires a 4-digit code.
Dang. If only there was a way of finding which buttons had been pressed. If only there'd been a way of finding which buttons had been pressed. It's my spoon. Vegetable soup.
Not reading anything here.
Dang it. If only there was a way to find out which buttons had been pressed. A
The
spoon?
plastic spoon's as useless as it sounds.
Soup?
Don't think I want the soup. Should try
Does-
to get something else.
Does the keypad want the soup? Alright, well. What about the coffee dust?
Angry bleep and a red light.
Knock.
No answer.
Where is everybody? This my room?
The desk's empty, and there's no power to the terminal.
Huh. Can I just go into all of the empty rooms?
Just some coat hangers rattling around an empty wardrobe. Bill? Wait.
So every time I exit some room, I'm seeing something. What is that? Pink plastic disc.
Makeup compact. Must be Annie's. There's no powder left inside. Just a mirror and a little brush.
For the fingerprints? With a small powder brush and mirror, the makeup's all been used though. I can brush the coffee grounds into here and then brush it on the thing. Right?
Now Roth's not here, you can tell me. What's really going on?
Exactly what we said, Mick.
But why did you disappear? No phone call? Nothing.
Oh, shit. I did mean to call. Is Joe all right with the kids?
Are you serious?
Well, it was supposed to look like I disappeared. So you come in, not just split town again. But I should check in with Joe. He's been annoyed about how much I'm working lately.
This is insane. Why not just ask me?
You needed the cognitive stress for it to work. Roth sent a team to pick you up, but I guess they didn't find you.
They found me all right. They tried to kill me.
Now you're not making sense, Mick.
Okay, I'll ask her all the things I can.
I've been seeing things.
Right, yes, you would have been. Side effect of unlocking the phase flip. A lot of new pathways being built in that brain of yours.
Great.
It's easy to repair now you're here.
You expect me to let you poke around in my head again?
The quantum coupler is totally non-invasive.
Could she make it sound more ominous?
It can wait until you've had time to settle in.
Better tell her I've been seeing Alec.
These hallucinations. I've been seeing Alec.
Oh, Mick.
I just wish I could forget.
How he died.
No, not just that. No judgment, right?
Never.
Remembering him is so painful. These last 5 years. I tried so hard to forget. Not just that he died. Forget the things we did together. Forget his face. Forget he ever existed.
Oh, Jesus, Mick.
Pretty fucked up, I know.
You should have talked to me. Grief does shit to people. But you can't forget him. You can't heal that way.
Well, not when he keeps showing up and talking to me.
We'll sort that out later, okay? You know it's just in your head now.
Thanks.
She says they can cure these hallucinations. I'd be daft to trust them right now.
So, time travel, huh?
Guess so.
Can you do it?
No. At least, not yet. But with your help, we can learn how to trigger it in more people.
Without putting them through hell, I hope.
Of course.
So you're working for Trinity?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
When did you start here?
About a year ago. Dr. Roth read a paper I wrote in the Journal of Psychiatric Biology. I was actually slamming his quantum cognition theories as rubbish pseudoscience. Anyway, he reached out to me, we got chatting.
Next thing you knew, you were working for him.
Right. I'll be eating humble pie when we finally publish.
He could have gone back so many times, just found the right things to say to her. She's working with Trinity on quantum cognition. She must know all about it. And so I bet she set all this up with her brother.
So you know all about quantum cognition?
Oh, there's still so much to learn. I wish I could phase flip like you. I'd be able to spend a year researching in a single day.
Family wouldn't miss you?
I mean, to them I'd still be home for dinner. And geez, Mick, like you can talk.
She's very excited to be working with Trinity on their quantum cognition research.
So you do think Roth is trustworthy?
Yes, absolutely.
How can you, though? He can loop back, change the past, manipulate things however he wants.
I can read people, Mick. It's my job. You can trust him. The fact that he's here researching this technology with us is reason enough. He could have kept it to himself, played the stock market, bought half the country.
And how did he pay for this facility?
It's for the greater good, Mick.
Annie really trusts Roth. Hara suggested I ask her where we can get some petrol.
Do you know where we might find a petrol can?
What do you need that for?
I know you trust Roth, but I need to know we can get out of here in a hurry if we need to.
Well, if it'll make you feel better. Sanjay might know. He'll be in the lab downstairs.
The lab. She said to ask Sanjay about a petrol can.
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
There's access panels all through this place. Probably just one of those. Don't mess with it.
She doesn't think a hidden door is anything to worry about.
Clothes spill from a hastily packed suitcase. Jumbled mix of wrinkled skirts and odd socks. No telling the clean from the dirty.
Okay, that's kind of just the same. Oh, wait. I should give her the soup?
Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Oh, I'm not hungry now. It'll just go cold. If you didn't want it, you shouldn't have used the ticket.
Dang it. I knew I should have given her the ticket.
Ah!
Oopsies.
How did...
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Where am I?
The interface lab, according to the display.
What? No, but I want the soup. So this just took me down to the lab? It really, wants me to go to the lab right now, but I want that knife. And coffee powder.
I scoop up some of the finer grounds.
Oh yeah. I filled a compact with finely ground coffee. And we're gonna put this away. I feel like my mouse is kind of
spoon back in the dispenser and
moving
watch as it's lowered out of sight.
moving a little glitchy right now.
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing. Hearty vegetable soup. How come Annie gets a steak?
Okay, what do we have here? Ask Sanjay in the labs on level 4.
Dad.
You're not real.
It's just gonna keep happening, huh? Okay, these are just rooms. Let's go down. Dr. Ross' room. Here's this.
Taking the brush, I dust coffee over the keypad. Yes, there's a distinct fingerprint on 2, 4, and a bigger smudge on 7. I wonder.
Can I...
4277. 4772. 4727.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
7742. Got it.
Oh. Well done, Mick. Whatever's back here. It was kept very hidden. I doubt I'll like it. Should I do this right now? Why not? This was this room. A rattling wheeze from behind the curtain. Wait. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't do this yet, but they would have stopped me if I shouldn't. Looks like a hospital crash cart.
The crash cart is covered in dust, old charts, and empty blister packs. There's a portable defibrillator on top. Those things they use to shock people to life in movies.
Oh, maybe I should have asked Annie about... I need to show people the picture to ask about the other founder. It's a portable defibrillator.
The only thing useful on the card is the defibrillator, and I'd better leave that in case it's needed in a hurry.
Okay. A network of conduits curl through the room like the intestines of some great beast. And this is where it had the comment of, like, the curtain rotting.
Empty packet of bandages, expired antiseptic. A pair of surgical forceps might be useful.
Okay. Medical cabinets in need of restocking.
I take a deep breath and...
A young woman lies in the bed, intubated, tubes snaking from her nose, mouth, arms. That's gotta be the other founder.
She's deep in a coma. With all the tubes and lines, it's hard to pick her age, but there's a touch of grey in the raven hair that spills across the pillow. Who are you?
I found a comatose woman hidden in a secret room hooked up to all sorts of tubes. Can I?
I guess it's not impossible that she's the third founder. No way of knowing without the rest of this photo, though.
I'll have to ask
You
around.
remind me of Alec like this. I have to resist the urge to pull the lines that keep her intubated. You remind me of Alec like this. I have to resist the urge to pull the lines that keep her intubated.
Forceps?
Forceps aren't useful here.
Okay. Can I close these? Nope. Okay, we're leaving. No vision this time. Oh, there we go.
Leave me alone.
Okay, Annie's room. Let's show Annie the photo. And the ticket.
Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Sure thing.
Perfect. Now the photo.
I've seen a copy of this photo with a third founder.
A woman, right?
Yeah. Know anything?
Only that Roth doesn't talk much about her. Dr. Klein knows more, but he's not one for office gossip.
Yeah, I bet.
Unless it's over a bottle of schnapps.
She winks conspiratorially.
Apparently, this woman had a bit of a thing going with Maxwell Holden. But something happened. A lab accident. She left after that.
She went comatose after that. Should I mention this?
You know there's a woman here in a coma.
No. But we did do trials with coma patients. Families gave us permission to use the coupler. We were able to wake 2 of them. I guess another's still here.
In a secret locked room.
Well, locked for her privacy, I imagine.
Yeah, right.
Huh. So they could be trying to wake her, or... Why is this room so buzzy? It's Dr. Ross' room. Wait, should I? Hold on. use this on anything?
Not reading anything here.
Oh. Guess not. Okay. It's the elevator. This is another door.
Display says the accelerator lab is through here.
Okay. And this is where I'd ended up. The interface lab. So let's just try that.
Guess I found the labs.
Hello, you must be Mick.
Yeah.
Name's Sanjay. Welcome. Gideon said to make you feel at home, so have a sticky beak. I'll be right here if you need me.
Okay. A stream of paper flows past a twitching needle into a hopper.
What are you measuring here?
Superconductive field stability for the accelerator.
Seems kind of primitive.
The sensor array is ex-military.
Guess those guys don't care about wasting paper.
We rigged a sensor on the needle so a doctor can monitor it remotely. That's the job.
Huh. Clients hooked up a sensor to read the needle position remotely.
I push on the needle with my finger. It flicks back to normal as soon as I let go.
Oh wait, you're gonna mess
push
stuff
on
up.
the needle with my finger. It flicks back to normal as soon as I let go.
Huh. Another desk is wedged between the racks of equipment and the massive pipe.
I flick open a manila folder. Pages of data adorned by illegible notes in red biro.
I wouldn't... I don't know if you've met my Teutonic partner in crime, but a client, he doesn't like people touching his stuff.
Huh. Massive pipe circles the entire laboratory floor.
What's in the pipe?
That's our particle accelerator. Baby fires neutrons to 99% of C.
Neat.
She's not just there for physics funding either.
No?
Her babies are in your brain, man.
I return his glee with a deadpan stare.
Don't you get it? The matter we make in there, the stuff of stars. That's our tool to manipulate the quantum lattice of the brain.
So, you smashed some atoms together and fired the result into my head.
Yeah. Wild, huh?
This machine dominates the center of the room, a mass of pipes and wires snaking their way into its innards.
What's this machine?
That's what this whole thing's about, man. The quantum coupler.
This is what got me into this mess?
This is she.
How does it work?
Let us read and write to the cortex of the subject at a qubit level. All the stuff between the neurons of classical brain science.
So you can control this time travel ability?
To some degree. We're still bound by biological imperatives.
Which is why you had to put me through hell.
Hey, you volunteered.
Apparently.
I guess there's no way you can confirm it at this point except for there being the tape. What looks like reclined dentist chairs built into the machine. Are you supposed to lie on this?
The subject lies down here?
Yep, if they want to. I mean, it's the neural interface visor that does the job. The whole process is unobtrusive and painless.
So why the scary chairs?
Well, for a facelift, we need to sever the cortex, but mostly to make you comfortable. Care to try it out? I'd love to get some data.
No way in hell.
Okay, it was a long shot.
What?
I'm not letting them back into my head without a damn good reason.
He seems very relaxed for the high-tech environment, in thongs and an open silk shirt.
So how'd you end up here?
Yeah, that's
Sanjay?
funny.
Apparently, Gideon poached me after reading my dissertation in the Journal of Neurology. But I think it's just because I'm so fun to be around.
You're a neurologist?
I trained as a surgeon, but then got the neurology bug and ended up miring myself in research.
When I was his age, could barely tie my shoes.
Show him the photo.
Hey, know anything about the woman that founded Trinity?
Only rumors. She left before my time. I get the impression she and Gideon didn't see eye to eye though. Constantly arguing. And I heard she left after there was an accident in the lab. Gideon can have pretty high expectations. My guess, he cheered her out over it. That was the last straw.
Banks of computer displays blink their endless flow of meaningless data. That looks like a penguin.
A lot of computing power here.
They run the place, really. We just keep them company.
Anything else I should show him? Forceps. I don't think I would need anything else. Potted plants seem out of place amongst the hum of machinery in here.
What's with the plants?
A bit of a hobby of mine. Can be nice to talk to something without a cerebral cortex sometimes.
That's funny. Sounds like Sanjay has a bit of a green thumb. Through to the next lab. But I need to ask him about everything.
Apparently whatever you did is making me crazy.
Temporal displacement, yeah? Hallucinations? Amazing.
You try being haunted by ghosts from your past, getting ripped apart by monsters. See how amazing it feels to you.
Well, the damage is easily fixed now.
If I let you poke around in my head more. Better the devil I know.
I'm sure you'll come around.
Sanjay wants to hook around in my head. Albaz.
You're working on this time travel tech?
I think of it more like precognition.
All I know is when I die, I go back.
Of course. How far do you say?
30 seconds, a minute?
Decent baseline.
Decent baseline. Wonder why Roth can phase flip further than I can.
How come Roth can jump back further than me?
Well, you know those hallucinations you've been seeing? They're a side effect of your brain writing new temporal pathways.
So, practice makes perfect?
You got it.
And Roth's got a head start on me.
Sure. Though we're working on amplifying the process too.
Sanjay said they're amplifying the length of the phase flip. How far could
You
it
said
go?
you're working on amplifying the phase flip duration. So, could I go back further?
Sure.
Say, 5 years? Or more?
At a certain point, it starts to take exponentially more neural mass. With our technique, we can square it, but no, we don't think 5 years is possible.
So I might be able to go back further, though Sanjay thinks 5 years is out of the question. I wonder if that rules out the fact that I might have agreed to this for Alec, or if I still might have done it with the hope that I could.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, it's been my home the last few years. This room's the heart of the operation. Look around. Be happy to tell you what things do.
Room's the heart of the Trinity Biotech. If I look around, Sanjay will tell me what's what.
So Roth's your boss, yeah?
He's the whole reason I'm here. Though he's been happy to let me explore my own avenues of research.
I guess they align with his goals, whatever they are.
He's just as curious about the stuff as I am.
Sanjay thinks Roth's ambitions are purely academic.
Hey, know where I could get a can of petrol around here?
Not sure. A doctor will know. He'll be downstairs in the reactor.
Was as much help as Annie.
Did you know there's a woman here in a coma?
Yeah, a doctor told me they ran some trials on coma patients.
So why's she locked up then?
Who knows? Probably some legal reason.
And he doesn't care. Klein told Sanjay the one was part of some trials. Klein had one apparently. I'll ask him for the can of petrol. Okay. I think that's mostly everything in here. I think all of this stuff will just repeat.
I peer at the console. Green text on a black background. Insert program cartridge.
Quantum computer for a quantum coupler. If it looks kind of basic, well, it's hard to find a front-end developer trained in quantum computing these days.
He pauses for laughter, so I guess that was a joke.
I thought it was kind of funny.
I'd better not mess with it.
There's a computer console rigged up to the machine with a slot for a cartridge like the one in Annie's room. There's one in Annie's room.
I'm not letting them back into my head without a damn good reason.
So I might be able to get that from Annie. Massive pipe seems to circle the entire laboratory floor. Steel pipe loops around and around before joining its big brother to circle the entire laboratory. Hulking banks of computers are lit up like the city skyline. Sir leads back out to the corridor. Oops, didn't mean to do that. A particle accelerator circles the entire floor. There's enough workspace for a much bigger team than is here right now. Interesting. Makes it Seem like maybe a lot of people quit. Fire extinguisher hangs from the massive pipe that circles the room.
Going by all these hazard signs, if there's a fire to put out, it'll be in here.
Right. A warning sign sits prominently under an alarm beacon.
Beam hazard. Danger of death. Do not open when light is flashing.
Light's not flashing. There's a door on the side of the massive steel pipe.
Another pipe runs along the inside, bristling with electronics, tubes and wires. It's more likely to be useful where it is. It's plastered with high voltage warning signs. I think I'll keep my hands to myself.
Alright, one more time. See if it changes at all. Probably not.
It's plastered with high voltage warning signs. I think I'll keep my hands to myself.
Okay. Danger of death. Okay, I guess I'll leave here. The reactor floored coolant tanks. Let's try it. What do I need? I need the cartridge that Annie has. And maybe a knife for some reason?
This must be the reactor.
Ugh, it's you. Stay out of my way.
Loggers, just like the ones I had at school. They're not padlocked, though. Labels read Klein, Daswani, and Roth.
What's in here?
Nothing for you.
Light flickers from within the central core.
So the reactor's inside this central core.
The core houses the original nuclear waste, feeding the reactor below us.
The reactor uses old spent fuel.
I'd hardly call the fuel spent. Why do you think those fools had to bury it? Our solid-state design is orders of magnitude more efficient than the reactors that created this waste.
Built on advances from Dr. Roth.
Correct.
Reactor control computers, I imagine.
Does this computer control the reactor?
Yes, obviously it does.
I'll keep my distance.
You think you have control access to the reactor computer? You may be Dr. Roth's golden boy, but you are still an idiot.
So I can push buttons without blowing us up?
You can go annoy someone else.
I wonder if the soldiers, I guess the soldiers weren't given orders to keep me alive because of the plane shifting. It's just like if they kill me, then I just plane shift. Waxy skin drawn tight across bony features. His eyes dart as he pauses to think, foot tapping in anxious staccato.
I'm Mick. You look after the reactor, Mr.
Doctor, if you'd be so kind. Herr Dr. Klein. And I built this reactor, Mick.
You built this place? You're an engineer then?
I am a physicist. Engineering is just busy work. Now please, I am very busy.
Can I ask you more?
Told you know where I can find a petrol can.
I might. You do something for me, and I'll tell you.
Ugh, what?
Computers showing a pressure drop in a pipeline on the level 3 corridor.
You want me to sort it out?
Shouldn't prove too challenging. Even for someone like you.
This guy.
Huh. So that's what would have led me to that spot if I hadn't already
Mind if I ask some
kind of
questions?
figured it out.
Yes, I do mind.
Not the friendliest chap.
Huh. Foot tapping in anxious staccato. Klein knows where there's a petrol can, but wants me to check a leaking pipe for him first. Is there anything... I mean, what would help with that at this point? I don't know. Okay, let's show him the
Did you
photo.
know all the founders of Trinity?
It's precisely none of your business if I did.
Okay. Yeah, not very helpful. Temperature gauges, their needles vibrating.
You have to keep an eye on these gauges?
Of course not. The central computer monitors everything and adjusts accordingly.
I don't get on well with computers, and this isn't the safest place to learn.
Yeah, I couldn't even use the laptop. Some kind of probe setup over
I
here.
wonder what...
Don't touch that!
Okay.
That's a very sensitive apparatus.
I better not touch it. This guy might blow a fuse. What's that over here? A meter takes radiation readings from the air here.
A display here shows ambient radiation levels. This area is currently sitting at 14.46. Wonder if that lines up with Holden's old Geiger counter. Huh. My Geiger counter shows a big fat 0. Why would this gauge read higher? Doesn't seem like the sort of thing I should just ignore.
The reactor sensors show radiation in the reactor floor that my Geiger counter doesn't register what's going on. A different kind of radiation?
Still reading at 14.46 CPM.
Huh. What would be the purpose of that? A sea of black liquid ripples below. Where am I going?
Why the pool?
Coolant.
It's safe? Open to the air like this?
Of course it's safe. Our technology is beyond your understanding. I don't have the time or patience to explain it to you.
Okay. A massive pipe descends from the ceiling, burrowing into the core.
Why does this place need such a big reactor anyway?
A requirement of the particle accelerator.
Can I look up here? No. Okay, so I need to do something about the pipe upstairs. What's over here? The barrels have a strong smell of diesel about them.
Barrels of diesel fuel for the generator. Much too heavy to move.
This looks like a ship's diesel generator, the only machinery in here I recognize.
Must be a backup generator if the main reactor goes down. Probably shouldn't touch it.
For now.
This area is currently sitting at 14.46.
Is this the same?
My Geiger counter's still showing nothing, but the console here still reads almost 15 CPM.
Okay. Up we go. Was it the third floor? Yes.
Water's still dripping from this pipe. Guess this is what Klein wants me to fix.
And what can I do about it? Forceps.
I try to tighten the leaking joint. No good. I need a wrench, or something to gum up the leak.
Annie had a wrench.
A bit of coffee isn't enough to gum up the leak.
But it'd make coffee. I might have to talk to Roth again. Let's go up. Let's go get that knife.
Have any thoughts on the reactor?
Klein tried to explain how it works. All mumbo-jumbo to me.
Do you know there's a woman in a coma hidden away here?
Oh, no? Some patient they're trying to help? Woman wakes from coma. Could be a good angle. Try to find out what her story is.
I've been trying. There's no alcohol in these vending machines. Okay. It's a Scotch-filled steak, though.
Machine sucks up my ticket, starts to hum quietly, then my meal rises into view. The steak looks pretty good, and it came with a nice sharp steak knife.
Heck yes. Serrated steak knife. Nice bit of steak, scalloped potatoes, and French beans. Doesn't smell too bad. Alright, I'll take that. Now let's go back down to Annie. just need to talk to her.
I don't trust the reactor we're sitting on.
Well, how much do you know about nuclear physics?
Not a whole lot.
Same here. But Dr. Klein is top of the field.
I don't trust him either.
You're projecting. Understandable. This is a high-tension environment. I can give you some exercises to help.
I'll pass.
Okay, but what about a wrench?
I'll hold on to it.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Allergy season.
This yours?
I thought I chucked that out.
Okay, she doesn't want that.
Don't see how dusting that with coffee would help.
Oopsies.
Don't think they can help with that.
But where is a wrench? Just give me... Where is your wrench? Annie? I guess I can't get her wrench. Something to gum up the pipes. Check up top again. Steak?
I'd prefer
Potatoes?
just to eat it.
Okay.
I'll find a place to sit and tuck in. Not bad.
Great. What did I get from that? Oh, it's just a knife. Okay. Anything in here? Gauze?
The only thing useful on the card is the defibrillator, and I'd better leave that in case it's needed in a hurry.
Ugh, nothing in there anymore.
You remind me of Alec like this. I have to resist the urge to pull the lines that keep her intubated.
Forceps.
Forceps aren't useful here.
Knife.
Forceps aren't useful here.
Oops.
Don't need to cut that.
Okay.
Water's still dripping from this pipe. I'd need a wrench or something to gum up the leak. No answer. I'd love to find a way in. He's got to be hiding something. Angry bleep and a red light.
Can't get in.
Knife won't do much good there.
Forceps.
Forceps aren't useful here.
Makeup.
Don't see how dusting that with coffee would help.
Screwdriver.
Nothing to unscrew.
Geiger counter.
Not reading anything here.
Alright. Getting nothing from that. Is there anything in any of these other rooms? This is just an empty room.
Just some coat hangers rattling around an empty wardrobe.
What about the bath? No. No.
Well, why not?
Oh. What would that be used for?
No answer.
No answer. Ah. The pipe hanger. Coat hanger made of thick wire.
I don't have anything to hang. I don't have anything to hang.
Nothing with the lady, I don't think. Let's try some of these doors.
This one's empty too.
Can't get anything from it. Bathroom. Okay, nothing in the bathroom. Dr. Klein.
No answer.
Not in. Let's go up top again. See if there's anything else I can find to interact with.
The shaft climbs up and up, disappearing into darkness. We're
Can I
a long
get-
way underground.
Can I get sand to gunk things up?
The reactor downstairs makes me nervous.
No kidding. You'd expect a team of technicians monitoring a thing like that.
It's all computers these days.
Well, the place is full of scientists, and they don't seem worried.
I found a hidden room containing an unconscious woman in a hospital bed.
That right, boss? Where is it?
Second floor corridor. There's a hidden panel. Combos 7742.
I'll check it out. Let me know if you learn anything else.
I don't think he would know about the
I
founders.
found a photo of the founders.
Yeah, Grace showed me. Missing some woman, huh?
Yeah, like they're trying to cover up she was part of it.
You'll notice Roth dodges any questions about her. Gets my hackles up.
I'll tell you if I find anything more.
Anything else we should show him? I don't think so. Okay, let's see if I can grab some sand. But I don't think that would... do it.
If I walked even a few meters from the hatch, I might never find it again. If I walked even a few meters from the hatch, I might never find it again.
I can't.
I don't have anything to hang. Don't see how dusting that with coffee would help.
I don't think
Not reading anything here.
any of this does anything. Forceps?
Forceps aren't useful here.
Okay, just let's try a knife.
Don't need to cut that.
Screwdriver?
Nothing to unscrew.
Photo?
That won't help.
Key card?
It only works on the door panels.
Tough. Okay. No sand. No sand. Okay. Let's try the labs again then. Oh. Oh. Whoa. People are in here now. Ross left his lab coat.
Ross left his key card in his coat here.
Yeah, take it. Take it. Take it.
What are you doing?
Got eyes
hang
in
the
the back
coat.
of his head, that one.
Hang the coat. Hang the coat. Hang the coat. Hang the coat. Hang the
I
coat.
don't have anything to hang.
Yes, you do. Hang the
I
coat.
don't have anything to hang.
No, hang the coat, you fool.
What are you doing?
Got eyes in the back of his head, that one.
Forceps.
Forceps aren't useful here.
Spill coffee on it and say you have to
Don't see
launder
how
it.
dusting that with coffee would help.
I can't hang the coat.
I'd only blunt the knife.
Ugh.
My Geiger counter's not reading any radiation around here, but the sensors at the end are giving 15 CPM. And isn't that bad?
No, idiot. That's natural background radiation anywhere.
Right. Well, why is my Geiger counter not showing it then?
It's defective, obviously.
Oh.
Klein carefully monitors readouts on the computer bank. Background radiation levels might be okay, but my Geiger counter's broken. I should open it up and fix it. Sitting on top of a computer-controlled nuclear reactor makes me nervous. Forceps.
Wrong tool for the job. Need a screwdriver to get it open.
I've got that.
I removed the screws. There's a burned out component here.
Hey, Starry.
Metal cylinder in a broken glass tube. Wonder if anyone knows what it is. I found this burnt out component in my Geiger counter.
Dr. Dasvani knows where we keep spare components. Bother him.
Okay.
Not going near that door while the light's flashing. It's more likely to be useful where it is.
How can I get the key card? Dr. Roth keeps his usual calm facade as he concentrates on his work. But even if I do something that, like, ruins Roth, he'll just come back.
I hear we're all sitting on a nuclear bomb.
Hardly. There's no enriched plutonium here. The reactor is fueled solely by depleted fission products.
There's a reason they bury those out in the desert.
You need not worry. The reactor is passive, solid state. It runs with extreme precision. If the computer picks up even the smallest bump in radiation, temperature, output, we'll all hear the alarms.
I trust computers less than I trust him.
Says that the computer controls a solid state reactor. Could ask what that is, but doubt it matters.
How does this reactor work then?
Well, your standard nuclear reactor uses fuel to superheat steam, turning mechanical turbines. High pressures, moving parts, it's a complicated, primitive mess, prone to error. Our reactor doesn't use heat, it uses light. It's lined with phosphor, you see, which glows in the presence of gamma radiation.
And how does that make power?
Well, how does one create electricity from light?
Solar panels?
Quite right.
If it's that simple, why the pipes everywhere? The coolant pool?
Well, I had to develop a number of key technologies for this to work. So the reactor floor is half power plant and half test apparatus. Throw in multiple redundancies, safety measures.
Okay, I get it.
Why is Roth heading that one woman away?
I opened your hidden room, Roth. Found your little experiment.
Oh, you found her, did you? She was part of a medical trial, that's all. One of the few our quantum coupler was unable to help.
Bullshit. Why keep her here?
Her family couldn't afford care. Would have pulled the plug. I just didn't have the heart.
You keep her locked in a secret room.
Hardly secret. We were merely respecting the privacy of the patient.
You have an answer for everything, don't you?
Well, you can hardly blame me for that.
Show him the photo.
This photo, it shows you and Holden, but Trinity had a third founder.
Ah, yes. Wonderful woman. A brilliant mind. Shame she didn't stay.
What happened? Why did she leave?
She had her own reasons. Not much to say, really.
Okay, nothing else to ask.
I found this burnt out component in my Geiger counter.
Let's see. Hey, yeah, that's a Geiger tube. It's what makes your counter tick. It's a key component in our neural interface visors too.
Yeah?
When the neuroquantic field produces a Townsend avalanche in the tube, we bind the spin of the resulting photon with...
Alright. Can I get a spare tube then?
Oh, sorry. We need all the neural interfaces operational.
To fix it, I need a part that's in those neural interface visors. If I had one, I could open it up and get the part I need. I used to have some of those night vision goggles. How do I get a visor then? Where would one be?
I'm not letting them back into my head without a damn good reason.
What about for getting one of those visors?
That's not going to get me a replacement for this broken component. I don't have anything to hang. I'd better not mess with it.
Alright, anything else to mess with?
I push on the needle with my finger.
Dr. Dosvani, I'm seeing some fluctuations. Never mind, it's stabilized.
Just keep an eye on it.
Okay, I have to keep it on and then go get the card. Coat hanger?
I don't have anything to hang.
Forceps? Knife?
Forceps aren't useful here.
What could I do with this? Do I need to combine some
Don't
things?
need to cut that.
So I hold it with my finger, but I need...
Gripping the forceps, I untwist the stiff wire.
Okay. I've untwisted the coat hanger wire into a longer section.
No reason to hook that with the wire.
So now it's a hook.
Don't see how dusting that with coffee would help. Knife won't do much good there.
So I found the use for the forceps, but not for this wire.
I push on the needle with my finger.
Another aberration. Gone again.
If I had a way to stick it down.
Right, I need some something sticky. What is this?
I'm not letting them back into my head without a damn good reason.
So that's just the chair again. Something sticky. Would that be... Should I get more soup for some reason?
No reason to hook that with the wire.
What am I gonna need this wire for? Something to stick it down. Let's see if there's anything in the kitchen. Just an empty room. Grace's bunk.
No answer.
Can't get in there. Empty rooms. I think I checked all of those.
I'm happy with the meal I got.
No!
Need to insert a food ticket to get a meal.
Nothing else I can
Won't
do,
help.
huh? Nothing to talk to her about again. Okay, well, let me just double check the empty rooms to make sure that there's nothing new.
Nothing. Save a couple of stale old mothballs. Guess they get moths even down here.
Because sometimes things pop back up again. Doesn't seem like it. Is there anything down below?
Empty. If there was ever anyone using these rooms, they've cleaned up any trace.
Like, yeah, maybe I need to go way back down below again now that...
Well, these empty rooms are definitely all empty.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
No answer.
That clears it up. I think I want to go... Let's see if there's anything down here now that he's gone.
Now, what's Klein been hiding in here? A dirty
Gum.
lab coat, that's all? Guess he just doesn't like me. There's a packet of gum in the pocket, though.
Hell yes. Called it.
I don't get on well with computers.
Okay, let's just make sure there's
don't
nothing
get on
else.
well with computers.
Nothing else going on. But I do have... Okay, so that was just a glance. Wait, that giant probe is gone.
Still reading at 14.46 CPM.
We got gum. We can get the key card. Maybe I need the hanger for something in Roth's room. Let's just go back up. I have something to do, so let's just do it. Here. This way? Should I... Let's do this first.
I moisten a strip of gum and squish it down over the base of the needle.
I'm getting that reading persistently now. Did you do something?
Nope.
Uh-oh,
Something-
run! This way! Don't want him to see me.
Got it.
Just some residue buildup on the sensor.
Good, good.
Good, good. And what about the gum you found?
It's plastered with high voltage warning signs. Think I'll keep my hands to myself.
Surprised he's not yelling at me now. Do I still have gum? Perfect. So I can patch that up. We can do that first. Third floor. So this way. Yep.
That's fixed it. Klein better help me out now.
All right. Dr. Ross' room.
No answer. I'd love to find a way in. He's got to be hiding something. Okay, I'm in.
Wonder if there's a limit to what I can
He
investigate.
certainly has a lot of white lab coats, but nothing worth breaking in for.
Notes.
I searched through the stacks of papers, the shelves piled with journals. It's all equations and technical jargon. And his terminal is locked. I'm not getting anything from there.
The insect collection?
Nothing here but his insect collection. Books on nuclear physics, genetic sequencing. I rummage under the bed. Boxes of medical journals. Some old photographs. One of them catches my eye. It's the other half of that Polaroid. The back is signed Sophia Roth. Gideon has his arm around her. So she was Roth's wife. I thought she had a thing with Maxwell Holden. Huh. And her face seems familiar. Where have I seen it?
Don't be dumb, Mick. You know where you've seen it. The shower curtain's been pulled across.
Oh. Jesus, boss. Thought the doc was back.
How'd you get in here?
Masking tape on the door jamb. You?
Stole his card.
Well, you needn't have bothered. There's nothing here. Except maybe...
He scrambles up onto the toilet.
There's this cavity in the ceiling. I think there's something wedged in there. I can't quite reach it. See if you can find something to hook it with.
Oh, I got what you need. Don't you
Try
worry,
this.
Hara.
Something snakes down from the open panel.
Is that a gas mask?
What?
It's built into the ceiling. Some emergency thing like on airplanes?
Probably one in everyone's room. Been barking up the wrong tree. Wasted time busting in here. Roth still seems clean.
He's not. I'm sure he's not.
Yeah, well, you better find something.
Isn't that your job?
And there's probable cause it is. I should have brought in the butcher. Maybe he paid off a couple of cops and that's all there is to it.
That makes no sense.
I know. Fuck.
But most of these people seem like they're newer hires. So does he do something to... I should try to take it with me, see what others think. Plus, Roth will notice if I leave it like this.
Someone must know what this is. It won't pull free, but maybe I could cut it down.
I got the knife. Don't you worry.
The blade struggles through the pipe like it's the neck of a chook. Inner wires sever like tendons. Tubes snap like gristle.
Like, has he gassed the whole place? Well, he's gonna notice that, too. Oh, well. And that's why it's all mostly new hires? Found a mask in the ceiling of Roth's room. I should ask around about it. I want to know... We can leave in a hurry if we have to. Klein knows where there's a petrol can. I should tell him I fixed that leak. He might be in the labs, if not the reactor floor. Okay. I do need the can. But let's go ahead and have this realization. Photo of the three founders. And his wife, Sophia. Her face is familiar, but where from?
I look at her face, and the one in the photo. The cheeks are sunken. Her hair's longer, but it's the same woman, all right. So this is Roth's wife, the missing third founder of Trinity. Roth has some explaining to do.
That he does. The comatose woman is Sophia Roth, a founder of Trinity and Gideon Roth's wife. Let's see what he's got to say about hiding her away here. I mean, that's what he's hoping for. He's hoping to bring her back to life. And I signed up for this because I might be able to bring Alec back to life. It's like a mutual... mutual desires. I'll get the petrol can. Put the card back.
I slip Roth's card back into his coat.
Nice.
Thank you for returning that.
Oh,
Oh, don't worry. I encourage curiosity, and I have nothing to hide.
Oh.
I fixed your leaking pipe.
Very impressive.
Just give me that petrol can.
Fine. There's one behind the backup generator on the reactor floor.
Well, thank you so much for your help. Can I ask...
No, you cannot.
Should I show him the photo?
Did you know all the founders of Trinity?
It's precisely none of your business if I did.
Okay.
Hey, I found some kind of mask.
Torn from the ceiling in your room, I bet. If we need to vent the reactor, you'll wish you hadn't.
They're in all the rooms?
Obviously. They drop down in an emergency.
Is that all it is? A gas mask? Why would you need to vent the reactor?
We wouldn't. It's just a redundant system.
Huh. Should I ask Roth about it?
I won't let on that I saw the mask in his room.
And took it. What about the photo?
You lied to me, Roth. That woman, she's your wife.
Ah. I thought you might figure it out.
That's it? You're keeping your wife captive here.
She is my wife, yes. But you misunderstand. Early on in our research with the phase flip...
Let me guess. There was an accident.
She's been in a coma ever since.
Time to push. Know what I think? I think you put her in that coma.
Ha! Nonsense!
So you'd have her handy for whatever sick experiments you could think of.
Enough!
You must have really hated her.
I loved her! I need her close. That's all.
Well, you have this fabulous machine. Why can't you fix her up?
You think I haven't tried that? I've spent lifetimes researching, trying to undo the damage. I'd do anything to go back, prevent what happened.
What's stopping you?
Do you know how much neural capacity it would take to phase flip that far? And don't you judge me for wanting to. You have your own skeletons, Carter. You'd change things if you could.
So that's your goal? The reason you brought me here? Why I agreed to...
What an idiotic notion!
He seems to collect himself. That calm facade had slipped, but now it's back.
I apologize for deceiving you. I just didn't want you to be distracted. What we're building here is not about myself or my wife. It is a gift for everyone.
Bullshit. He's absolutely trying to undo what happened. It's written all over his face. Wonder what Hara will make of this.
Ask more about the gas masks.
Found this mask in a ceiling panel.
Emergency gas mask, I guess. Yeah, Doctor will know. He helped design this place.
I already asked him about it. Anything else? Oh, I need one of those. I need a visor. I want to fix that. I don't really know how to do that yet. So I can get the petrol. Drop down in case of emergency. Says he'd do anything to go back and stop it. For his wife, I think that's what drives him. I should tell Hara. Right, motivation. Let's get the petrol.
I peer behind the generator and find the petrol can Klein mentioned.
Perfect.
Dad!
Ignore him.
I've been looking for you.
Out of my way!
Hey! Help me!
You don't exist! Oh, God! I wish you never did.
Nick!
Oh no.
Help me!
Annie? Ah! Are you really even there?
No.
Of course I'm fucking here, Mick! Help!
Dang, Annie, you really should have worked on your pull-ups. Uh-oh.
Annie! Oh my god. Hey! We need help in here! Half blind from the pain in my head, I rushed to where she fell. She doesn't surface.
Jump in after
Help
her.
comes. Roth runs to find a hooked pole, and with the detective, they haul her up.
The defibrillator. Come on.
We're too late.
No.
I'm sorry.
What?
She's gone.
No!
Jump in
She
after
can't
her.
be!
Nick.
She's not! She was...
What the hell happened?
Oh god. I pushed her. What have I done?
Perhaps you can still fix this. Mr. Carter, detective, follow.
What's this about, Doc?
The very thing we're all here for. Mr. Carter and his ability to go back in time. To change things.
That's your plan? I can barely go back a whole minute.
That's where the quantum coupler comes in.
Quite. With this, you'll harness the quantum matrix of another's mind.
So each of your 86 billion neurons connects with 86 billion more.
Yes, a power of 2 increase. Your 30-second phase flip becomes 15 minutes.
If you think I'll link minds with you...
No, your mind must be open, trusting. That's why you're here, detective.
Me? I can't do this phase flip thing.
Mr. Carter will trigger the phase flip. You will merely be along for the ride. But you should not dally. Make your decision.
Roth has set up this whole entire thing. Gideon Roth eyes me curiously. He seems very relaxed. Hara turns my gaze, a sympathetic furrow to his brow.
You game, Hara?
If it'll help your sister.
You have my word. It's perfectly safe.
Just what I need. His word.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Well, if you lie
So I
down
don't
in
really
the
get a
chair,
choice.
I'll get the detective to do the same.
Can I just leave?
I better see this through.
Are you game, Hara?
If it'll help your sister.
You have my word. It's perfectly safe.
Just what I need. His word.
We're doing this.
This thing could really take me back further? How far, I wonder? If it'll save Annie, I guess I have to try. I lie down on the foam and try to relax.
The cartridge, Dr. Deswani. This program will synchronize your neuroquantic fields. We will run it before sending you back.
Which involves killing me, I suppose.
Technically, yes. The brain function is ceased by a device built into the chair. Though this is painless.
Too late to back out?
Come on, detective, think. You'll be the first ever time cop.
So I'll go back too.
My lungs tighten as Roth slides a visor over my head.
Yes.
One of the visors.
These visors house a neural interface linking you together.
Maybe I'll just be able to walk away with it.
Let's just get it over with.
I'm ready.
Running sync program.
Synchronization successful!
Go for phase flip.
See you earlier!
I grit my teeth. Then,
The light! No pain of death, but the same gut-wrenching sense of my mind being ripped apart. Reformed.
Oh my god.
Did it work? Annie!
Wait, is that... No, it's just a rusty pipe.
What are you looking at down there?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I was just coming to find you.
It worked. She's alive.
What are you two on about?
I kind of...
Nick here pushed you off the railing. You died.
I was seeing things again.
Roth brought us back with his machine.
Jeez, Mick. Well, I guess that's why I came to find you anyway. I didn't want to rush you, but we've got to do it now.
Do what?
Fix that messed up brain of yours. I've got to set up. Meet me in the interface lab.
Hara, those neural interface visors, did they look like the mask in Roth's room to you?
A little. The one we found looked more like a gas mask, though.
Yeah.
Is he looping everyone? And what happens to the people who didn't go back in time? They just keep living in their timeline where Annie's dead? I mean, that is always the question in these time travel things. Masks like this one are in every room. They drop down from the ceiling in case of emergency. Reminds me of the neural interface visors in the lab. I should ask around about it. I have to do something about these hallucinations before I kill someone else. Annie said to meet her in the lab so she can sort it out.
So I guess it worked. We both went back.
Can't say I enjoyed the experience. Didn't feel right. Still, pretty incredible. Plenty of reason to keep their work hidden.
Is it all just a simulation? You put the cap on?
I think I've finally got Roth pegged. I bring Hara up to speed.
And he said he'd do anything to bring her back?
Right. I got him mighty riled about it.
So that's what drives him then.
Your precious motive.
Motive, sure. But what about means? How's he plan to get her back?
I don't know. Not yet.
We're getting closer. Keep digging.
So they used Hara. Wait, they used Hara to help Mick go further back? So are all the masks in all the rooms, they're gonna trigger an emergency so everyone puts them on. And then Roth is hoping to use that for him to go all the way back to the point of saving his wife?
Those masks, they're in every room. According to Klein, they drop down in an emergency.
Huh. Interesting.
I think I'm just gonna go into the lab.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Yes, I do mind.
Is there anything else I want to ask him about? I already asked him about these masks.
Let me know when you're ready.
So that's just, I just can like ask more people about things, but I've already asked about the masks. I mean, I could ask the
I'd better see this through before I crack up completely.
Oh. Well. Guess I'm here.
Ready for what exactly? You gonna stop me going crazy?
That's the long and short of it.
What do I have to do?
I'll just finish calibrating here. Sanjay, do you have the cartridge ready?
Right here.
It needs to go in that console on the machine, Mick.
He holds out a plastic cartridge. Seems kind of primitive.
Well, the problem defies regular hardware paradigms. We're programming neural pathways at a quantum level. It's not data you can just email. We set it on cartridges containing neurological tissue, implanted with instructions. Stick it in the quantum coupler and you're good to go.
Neurological tissue. It's a quantum computer cartridge loaded with a program that will supposedly stop these hallucinations. Loaded with a program. Okay.
The cartridge locks in with a satisfying clunk. So this'll tell the machine how to fix my head?
Yep.
Got any games on this thing?
I wish. All research and medical programs so far.
Like the one that made me forget I came here.
And unlocks your ability to face flip.
There a program to undo that?
Sure, but then you'd have gone through it all for nothing, right?
I guess.
If you finished gabbing, lie down on the far bed.
Okay.
Dad, don't do this.
He seems so real.
Annie, this machine, could it make me forget something bigger?
Like?
No.
My son.
Dad?
Why would you? No.
Would it help me forget Alec?
Fuck, Mick. You've been trying to do that since he died. Has it helped? If you don't trust me as your sister, trust me as a professional. You don't need to forget what happened. You need to accept it.
Don't think I have a choice. I lie down on the foam once more.
Dad, did you mean what you said?
Just relax.
Would you say that, Mitch?
I wish I'd never existed, never been born.
You'll feel a bit of
Something's gonna
warmth
happen.
between your eyes.
Maybe it would have been better. It would have been happier.
Ready when you are.
I would have liked that.
Okay.
I try to unclench my fists. Yeah, I'm ready.
No, I mean, okay. It's done. That's it.
What? My head.
Better?
I hadn't realised it was spinning until it stopped. I feel like I've just stepped off a boat onto solid ground.
Now you see why this is so exciting. Makes chemical and surgical techniques seem truly barbaric. Get some good data, Sanj?
Sure did.
Send it through. I'll look over it in my room. And Mick, if you want to talk about, well, anything, you know where I am.
I feel like he forgot. Visor looks like a gas mask with a pipe running through it. Or running into the quantum coupler. I've seen something similar somewhere. Oh, this is what this is gluing me onto.
Can't see how this mask would be any use there.
Ah! Really?
That's not going to get me a replacement for this broken component.
Okay, so there's not a component in those masks.
I'd better not mess with it.
Can I do anything on these masks? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I'm worried that, like, I would have been thinking about forgetting Alec during that whole process and then it did something. It's Ross' room. I wonder if I can check things? No. I could show her this. No, I want to show her this. Whatever.
That woman
I'll
in
ask
the
her about
coma?
it.
She's not part of any trial. She's the third founder of Trinity.
Seriously?
That's not all. She was Roth's wife. I told you he's bad news.
I don't know. It's strange, I give you that. I suppose she's here for treatment and he wanted to keep it quiet? He is a very private man.
Annie, you need to get your head out of your ass and stop trusting him.
You're overreacting.
I found a mask hidden in the ceiling of Roth's room.
Oh, Mick, stop poking around everywhere. This is a high-tech lab, you'll break something.
But what's it doing there?
I don't know. Ask him.
I already did ask him, right? Wait, is there not more to talk to her about?
That woman in the coma? She's not part of any trial. She's the third founder
she
of
tell
Trinity.
me to come talk to her?
Seriously?
That's not all. She was Roth's wife. I told you he's bad news.
Okay, we got through
know.
this.
It's strange, I give you that. I suppose she's here for treatment and he wanted to keep it quiet? He is a very private man.
Annie, you need to get your head out of your ass and stop trusting him.
You're overreacting.
May I go find O'Hara? Okay, nothing up here.
No answer.
Everyone's out. I don't think there'll be anything left in here. Yeah. Anything with the defibrillator? Again?
The only thing useful on the card is the defibrillator, and I'd better leave that in case it's needed in a hurry. It clicks open.
Oh, he's here.
Mr. Carter.
Nothing else to talk to him about.
I won't let on that I saw the mask in his room.
I mean, nothing else to mention to him, right?
I found this burnt out component in my Geiger counter.
Dr. Daswani might know where you can find a replacement.
I guess I could ask him again about it. I'll do that real quickly. I don't think I'll get a different answer. And then I'll try to find Hara. And talk things through.
I found this burnt out component in my Geiger counter.
Let's see. Hey, yeah, that's a Geiger millitube. It's what makes your counter tick. It's a key component in our neural interface visors too.
Can I get a spare tube then?
Oh, sorry. We need all the neural interfaces operational.
I had one I could open it up and get the part. I thought I already just did all that though. I can't interact there.
That's not going to get me a replacement for this broken component. Can't see how this mask would be any use there.
Okay. Well, I did get the petrol, and I should probably give that to Hara. I should also see if anything's changed with our detective. Or, not detective.
No
reporter.
Hey, Grace.
Heard you killed your sister.
Hey, that's
This'll
not...
be great for my book. Couple of questions.
Forget it. That unconscious woman I found, she's Roth's wife.
Get out of here. Fantastic. This is just the kind of juicy insider goss that'll win me a Walkley Award.
Doesn't worry you Roth's keeping secrets?
Why would it? This is dynamite.
My goodness. This will probably
that
like
unconscious
the same
woman
thing.
I found,
Yeah.
she's Roth's wife.
Get out of here. Fantastic. This is
Doesn't...
Why would...
Oh. I can click through the repeating dialogue. Should have tried that
Found
sooner.
this hidden in the ceiling
Oopsies.
panel. Seen anything like it?
Nope. Try Herr Klein. He seems to know every inch of this place.
Yep. Okay. Don't think I'm getting anything else out of here.
The meal I got.
So let's talk to Hara. Make sure empty room. Grace's bunk. She's not
No
gonna be in
answer.
there. Just making sure though. Could check below again for anything.
Got that can of fuel. I pass it to him and he stows it.
Well, there's nothing stopping us leaving when we want to.
Just need to convince Annie.
And I still want to know what's really going on here.
So then, we figure out what Roth's up to, and I can convince her.
Sounds like a plan, boss.
Okay, but what else do I need to do? Need to find out what Roth is really up to here, or I'll never convince Annie to come with us. Don't have anything else here. The neural interface visors. I've already shown him the
Found
mask.
anything out about these masks?
Nothing yet, boss.
Photo again?
He doesn't need to see the photo.
One
Don't
of these?
see how that'll help.
I don't either. Okay, let's just try going up top just to see, just to make sure I'm not missing anything up here.
If I walked even a few meters from the hatch, I might never find it again.
What about with the mask? Did I
Can't see
try
how
this?
this mask would be any use there.
Well, I could breathe through it. Alright, down we go. So let's just try to kind of work our way up, right? I need to figure out what Roth is really up to. Wait. Let's try taking the ladders. Anything suspicious in the ladders? Any other secret doors? And what is... I think something's going on here. There's a reason it sounds like that. But I need to fix my device. Which means I need a visor. And I'm not entirely sure how that might happen.
It's more likely to be useful where it is.
Is there anything?
Can't see how this mask would be any use there.
Yeah, but why does this exist?
It's plastered with high voltage warning signs. Think I'll keep my hands to myself.
I think I need to try talking to this guy more. I need to find, how can I get one of these visors? How can I do something with it?
That unconscious woman, she's Roth's wife.
No shit. He kept that a secret. Wonder what he'll say. I mean, he must have his reasons, right?
I think he has his reasons for all of this.
I'm sure it's nothing bad. Gideon's not that kind of guy. I'll ask him about it later.
Sanjay, I found this mask. A bit like the visors in here.
Give us a look.
Here.
Interesting. Hard to know without opening it up, but it could be a neural interface.
Then Roth's hidden neural interfaces everywhere. So it's not a gas mask?
Well, it looks like it might be that too.
But it could be used to phase flip.
Nah, even with the neural interface, there's nothing here to trigger brain death.
What about, poison gas?
Oh, why would anyone... No, that wouldn't work. It needs to be instantaneous. My guess? It's an old prototype or something.
Okay, I thought I had already asked him about this stuff, but I guess not. They could house a neural interface like the ones in the lab, though I'd have to open it up to know for sure. Forceps? Screwdriver?
I twist out the screws and a jumble of wire and tubing bursts from the casing. Nestled amongst them, I spot a familiar component.
I wonder if I could have done this the whole time.
It's definitely more than just a gas mask.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
I press the tube into its housing. Now to test whether it works.
Okay, should I go down and do it? I should tell Hara. Now I can compare the levels of the computer-controlled sensors in the reactor and hopefully get some peace of mind. Oops, I could just go out this way.
The reactor readout is still showing the background level of 14.46. Whoa! Dial reads 475 CPM. Shouldn't panic. Geiger counter's probably just out of whack. Wonder if I'll get the same reading on the other side.
Something's definitely gonna happen.
Can I just...
Will you just let me work?
Sorry. I mean, Roth would totally fudge this to get people working.
Why would it be higher here? Both sensors show the same. If the Geiger counter was just calibrated wrong, it'd at least be consistent. I'd better tell Klein.
Smart. Should you tell Klein?
I checked with the Geiger again. I'm seeing levels over 500 CPM.
This again. The alarms would have tripped. We'd have been evacuated by now.
I checked your sensors. They're stuck at 14.46.
They can't all have failed, can they?
What about the computer?
The control program is a closed system. Ironclad, triple redundancies. Dr. Roth went over every line personally to ensure there's no backdoor in. No way for it to be compromised.
Dr. Roth.
I'm sure your hasty repair job on that piece of junk is the problem.
Maybe you should get that stick out of your ass and look into it just in case. He glares at me.
Fine. I will.
Good.
Uh-oh.
If Roth has sabotaged the reactor, I should tell Hara.
Roth must have a backdoor into the reactor computer. Better tell Hara. Klein said at this level of radiation we should have been evacuated already. Yup. My thing's fixed. Wait, but I want to test. What's this? Noises over here. Can I use this on anything over here? Oh, well now I can't use this anywhere in here. Okay, so I guess I can't really test anything actually. Should I try talking to Annie? Let's mention some things to her. She probably won't be convinced yet though. Nope. Can't mention anything. Can I show her the Geiger?
She'll live.
I know. This way. Okay. Oh, Hara, I've got some news for you.
I think Roth is sabotaging the reactor.
You do, huh?
He's using his back door to increase radiation levels.
Okay. Why?
Because when it gets too high, the place goes into emergency lockdown.
All right. Then what?
I have an answer for that too. The mask we found, it does contain a neural interface.
No shit. So what? Everyone puts on the masks, we go back in time together?
Roth could set it up to erase everyone's memory.
Everyone except his.
And with that many people, he could go back years.
We'd have to all be wearing them. They'd all die at the same time.
That's why he's been messing with reactor levels through his back door. He fakes an emergency, we put the masks on, then he nukes us all.
He goes back further than ever. Stops his wife's accident. It all fits together. Time we confronted him. That's not good.
All that time getting answers for you. We should have been... Shit. I gotta find Annie.
Cool it, boss. We needed answers. Roth won't blow the reactor until he's ready.
We've gotta stop him.
We get in his way, he'll just face flip back.
So what do?
We find your sister.
Right.
Let everyone else die?
And we hope we're not too late.
Oh, shoot. Rogue Hypothesis, Chapter 7 complete. Dang. They're good at closing that out, because that wasn't... I mean, we're kind of at, like, the climax at this point in this story. But it wasn't, like... Some of the other endings, I feel like, have been more intense, but, like... We hope we're not too late. Like, let's hope we're not too late, and then kind of the silence, and then the elevator doors closing. I feel like they're really good at, like, closing each of these chapters in a way that makes you just hungry to keep discovering more. Wow. Oh my goodness. This story. Okay, I am going to end it there. We got through 3 chapters. Chapter 6 was kind of short, but it was still maybe 40 minutes, so... Oh, I love that. A bit of a longer one here. I don't know how many chapters in total there are. Maybe I'll try to look that up, but also I'm nervous about getting anything spoiled, so we might just keep chugging along. Wow. This changed so much. I mean, from chapter 5 of entering into Maxwell Holden's, I can't call it a lab, area, shelter, wherever he was, and having to escape all of that into, like, going through the desert to find this place, into exploring this whole place and starting to try to uncover what Roth is doing. 3 just completely different scene shifts and vibes and tasks. And this chapter again was a lot more of that kind of open-ended. You're wandering back and forth, you're having to like piece things together, like find one thing that pieces to another thing and kind of go back to another thing, a lot more like I think it was chapter 4. So again, I really like how they're changing the pace and the openness of each of these chapters. I feel like it really keeps it engaging and is mixing it up in such a nice way. And yeah, I'm just continually astounded and in awe of this game. Yeah, I will end it there for this playthrough, and we'll pick up next time with chapter 8 and seeing what happens. And there's just so much to think about and talk about. So sorry, I know I like almost wrapped it up there, but my partner Johnny played this game, so I am very excited. We do like a podcast. I'm very excited to finish this game so that we can just talk about everything, because I feel like I want to talk about like the going back in time to save Annie and like all of these things. There's just so much to think about with this story, and then also just the game and how well done the game is. So okay, yes, I will end it there. I will see you all next time for chapter 8. Bye.